you guys told me that where one of the caves was, so we might go have a look at that, like, right now. I'm just getting some of these things active over here. We might just head straight over to there. I was told that there's a boss that I gotta beat to get one of the katanas, and I am definitely interested in doing that. I should have all of the somber smithing items to instantly make the weapon plus 10 and make it be quite useful. So changing up our weapon styles and stuff could be a bit of fun, could be painful. Hopefully we have enough points to level up and maximize the damage. We'll have a little bit of playing around to do, but I'm very excited to check some of that bad boy out. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. I think that's how we start off today's stream. We just unlocked one of the new areas in the game as well, and we've just kind of done a little bit around there, not too much yet. Okay, cool. And there's the vertical stream. Sorry, YouTube takes ages to go. Funny, TikTok goes live in 1 second flat. YouTube takes ages to pick up the previews. Okay, you're live. No way. Okay, so should be fully live. TikTok stream live. Check. YouTube, live on YouTube twice. Vertical and horizontal layouts because you can stream both on YouTube, which is funny. Facebook is in there because it's funny. Twitch and Kick, easy. All the platforms. We're absolutely a multi-stream whore. That's what we are in there. But yeah, we have a lot of bosses to still take out. A lot of remembrance bosses, a lot of mini bosses. We still have a lot of the world to discover. We have a lot of places we need to double back into. We have lots and lots and lots of stuff to still do in the DLC. We currently have about 18 hours of gameplay, and I have killed 2 remembrance bosses. We've found 3 more remembrance bosses, but I need to get more of the blessings before we genuinely fight them. At our current level, and with the current level of the Earth Tree blessings we have, or Skag Tree, whatever it's called, just the blessings, not happening. Maybe a more skilled player, yes, but for me, no, it's not happening at all. We even changed up some builds to give myself the most survivability, going in with a big old great shield to be a little bitch so I can just tank out hits and get some jabs in there, let the mimic do some stuff. Man, even that's like borderline like cheese. Nah, still not happening. The bosses are insane at the New Game Plus we're playing. I'm really enjoying it. Only on website. App is rolling out to certain streamers at the moment. Oh, are they doing the updates already? Because I know they're bringing out a oh, you're talking about the gifted stuff. Never mind. Nothing in that case then. I've been debating whether or not to get the DLC. That's up to you to decide. A random person on the internet shouldn't be the person who decides for you. Basically, the way I make a lot of my life choices, if I'm like, maybe, I just don't. It's simple as. If I'm like, do I want this? Do I not want this? The answer is no. That's usually how I go about life purchases. I think it's a good thing to do. There's been many purchases that I've like hemmed and hawed about for days and weeks, and then eventually I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna buy it, and then you know. Basically, if it's something I want or need, I instantly go, yes, I need this, I'm going to purchase it. If it's something that I'm unsure about, the answer for me personally, for my personal purchase, is usually no in that case. That's kind of how I go about stuff in life. But I'm a random dude on the internet. How should I tell you how you should or shouldn't spend your money? That's for you to decide. But for me, if I'm kind of unsure if I should purchase something, the answer to me is usually no in that case. Usually no. If I'm not sure and I got to think about it, the answer is usually no. I think that applies to a lot of people as well. But again, you do what you want to do. It's your money. You decide how you want to decide. Overall, I'm loving the DLC. I think the DLC is absolutely amazing. It is literally everything I wanted. It is so fucking difficult. The world is amazing. It's so big. There is so many hours of gameplay behind this. I am really enjoying what we've played so far. And we have a lot more to play. So without further ado, we have many more debts to get into. Let's get back in and let's get our character nice and murdered as quickly as possible. Yeah. I've been buying stuff for digital art. I want to play the DLC, but it's definitely not a need right now. Well, there's your answer. There's your answer. Right. We need to, boom, make our way. So I think I need to make my way over here. I think you guys told me like as south as possible is where I base need to go. We'll go here and we'll travel over. I don't know why I didn't travel more than this way, actually. I traveled all the way to here. Or is this where you spawn? I don't remember, but this is where we're going. I was told somewhere in the south area there should be a cave. This is pretty much as south as we can go. Oh, I went straight towards the giant at the very beginning of the game. That's why. So I never went further down this way. So could I have gotten, like, the Great Katana basically straight off the beginning of the game? Because I went and I explored all over there, and then I just went that way into the game because, well, that's the way you're meant to go. But I never actually explored further down this way. Any more of the little skadu tree blessings around any of these parts? Anything? Nope. So we're gonna go down this way, and we're gonna see what the deal is with one of these great katanas. Yet to find one yet. So I think there's a standard great katana, which is standard weapon. You can put an Ash of War on it, and then I believe there's a couple of like big special katanas. There's one that has like a cross cutter ability, one that has like a jump slash ability, and then I don't really know what the last one is. I think the last one's like a boss weapon for pretty late in the game. Oh, we got a little campsite over here. Friendly campsite? Because we have in there as well, of course. This doesn't look like a friendly campsite. Hello? Who are you blowing your horn for, bro? Bapu! They all deaded. You ain't doing that for nobody. Thank you. I will take me some more smithing stones. The gravestones are cool. Yeah, man. It's one of the first things you see in the game. All those ghostly gravestones of all the dead. They're mainly just in this area here, I've noticed. Like, the starting area. It's definitely a pretty sick first visual to see when you come into the world. It definitely sets the team well. There's a lot of cloud coming out from there. It's almost as if it's hiding something. Oh. It's not. Just some normal stuff. I genuinely thought there's going to be a big old opening there. Right, we got like a knight in here too. And the game is allowing me to summon. Is this knight bigger than I think he is? Hello, Mr. Knight. Got two of those. That will aggro him and set up a little bit of damage. Should get big blood loss. Just about. Cool. I think that is our second great hammer we now have. I'm going to say no to that. And yeah, these are what we need, right? Yeah, the skadu tree fragments. Every 2 of those we get basically gives us like a 5% buff. So instead of just leveling up and hitting insane levels in the game to make your character more powerful, the game doesn't just want you being like, oh, I just need to level up more so I'm not super weak to all the enemies. They basically want you collecting those items instead. So they're basically a different type of leveling, which is pretty cool. So can I like go up in here or something like that? I think I'm in the right area. This is kind of just where I assumed. Follow the glowing man. Hello. Ooh, piece of candy. Blessing of Marika. Completely restore HP and heals all ailments. It is a consumable that you can hold 1 of. Cool. I'm going to complain on that. I'm going to hold on to it until the perfect moment. Will I ever have the perfect moment? Who knows? So there are certain things you have to obtain in the game to fight different bosses. No, just go fight them. Don't need to obtain anything to fight bosses. Am I in the right spot? Do I need to go up and go like through here? Is this an opening? I'm so like somewhere here. Do I need to like follow this path down? Does this lead me to it? I don't know if I took the right path. I just kind of went as south as possible. Definitely not that way. Let's hop on our horse and have a little look. See what we got around. Your big fork is OP. Oh, yeah, man. Moog's weapon is pretty fucking sick. It's very, very cool. Now, let's see if we can progress any more this way, just in case there's like a loop around or something. We might need to go up one level, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, hi, puppy. Not down there. Dog's still aggro me. I can't open my map yet. Can I cut through any of these parts here? I don't think so. Yeah, we might be just down one lane too far. Yeah, I might need to be on that portion of it. So we'll hit up here and run then this way instead? I think I'm in the right area. I might not be. Let's go see. And we want to go south. Well, more this issue way. Southeast. I will find this cave. I think once we find the cave we're looking for, it's very obviously named. Follow this road. Also, piece of candy. Ow. Ow. Well, that was mean. And a swift spear. Follow the signs. Morning, Amp. Good afternoon to yourself, Zach. How's your Monday treating you? Oh, I don't know if I go all the way down here if I'm meant to be up on the road, but I see this, so I'm going to run towards this. And a grace point, too. So, good to have. Oh, and we have, I don't know who the fuck you are, but we're going to say what's up to you in a sec. Do I have enough for an upgrade? If not, there's one more in front of me. I do. Nice. That brings us to +9 on you. There's one more of you. I don't know if I only have one or two of these in my inventory, so I might be able to do another upgrade right now. No. So once I get one more, I can do my next upgrade. Yep. Get the blessing thingy. Well, the message from it. Grab you. And what's your deal?
Oh, hello there.
What's up?
Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Tiolier. I too am tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account.
How's my Monday treating me? Oh. Very good, master. Chilling, and killing.
Are you not affected? Even with the spell broken? I'm feeling rather lost.
Oh no.
Haunted by memories.
Good afternoon, Nikki. How you doing as well today?
Her visage.
We've just started, so 0 deaths so far. So far.
Would kindly Mikola chase
Many to come.
For falling for St.
We're currently in search of a new weapon.
While knowing that she was the discarded half.
Chat told me I'm
I simply cannot
somewhere
help
in the area.
I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
What do you have? Lots of poison. Cool. Well, little merchant. Is that all that we got in this area? Bap. Fuck your skull. Yeah, so this dead ends here. So we can go back up and follow this road here and then see where that leads us to. We just know somewhere south. Yeah. Somewhere south. You're running that build to cheese final boss. I've only killed 2 bosses so far, and neither of them were with this build. No, one of them was with this build. That's a lie, because we beat Relina, whatever her name is, to get her weapon, and then we re-rolled and we went intellect, strength, dex, faith build, so we could play around with their weapons. They were really, really fun, but I need a lot more points in them to really make them useful.
pain. The pain. My Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear! Ah!
This guy like the new dung eater?
Oh, the pain. The exquisite pain.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I'm just gonna go leave you, and I'm gonna just go hit this grace point, my dude, because you're kind of fucking terrifying. Yeah, that's what that guy is. So we can go down. Let's go down first. Let's see what's down this way. Also, this guy has piqued my interest down this way. So we're gonna go down this way. Yo, what's happening, Foster? Good afternoon to yourself. Ah, Birdie. No, thank you, Mr. Birdie. What the hell? Okay, I can't ride my horse in this area. Ah, invaded by Dragon Man. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh, I think this is the guy we killed to get the weapon. Oh, so it's not a cave or a dungeon. Come on, roll into me. Thank you. Bloodflies set up the bleed tech. Decent amount of runes. Do we get a sword? I didn't see a new sword. Go for the fur cave. Oh, there is still a cave. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, because I was like, I thought I had to get this in a cave. That was just an invade. Good shout. Thank you, stream. I'm liking all these, like, broken statues here. Obviously leading us towards the cave. Hey. Yeet. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Time for cave. It is indeed time for cave. Dragon's Pit. So we found the correct way with all the information that we previously had was south. That's all I was told. Pretty far south, I wasn't given exact locations. I was just told, just go really far south. And here we are. Oh, look at these guys. Be very, very quiet. We're being sneaky. Oh, you guys are what the hell? His head just popped off. How did that miss? Oh, and there's multiple. Hey, stop breathing fire. I'm allergic to fire. Ow. Double jab. Let me jab both of yous. Oh, hello. How many of yous is there in here? More than I was originally expecting. You gonna do a jump attack? Nah. Okay, tunnel them so I can ideally hit multiple of them in one jab. Ouch. Jab. Okay, cool. That leaves one. No, fuck your ghostly remains. There we go. My camera will not let me lock in the direction I'm trying to lock. It kept rotating me. Hello. Ow. Jab. 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 Heavy. Butthole. Always a butthole. You players with that shield have got to go, bro. Word. Cheese the fuck out of me when I invade. I play in offline mode because I don't want to see all the people's hidden wall here and chest here. I like to discover all the stuff. And when there's just like markings on the ground, it just makes certain areas too obvious. So I play in offline mode so that way I don't have to see any of that shit. So you don't got to worry about me. Also, I am using this shield. I was using this shield for a specific boss. I'm literally about to respec. Oh, I never finished them off, technically. Double fire. Yeah, this build was for a very specific boss fight that I was struggling with. It didn't help. Butthole! Man, 3 assassinations to kill this guy. Crazy. And gotta make sure they stay dead. Kinda forgot that was a thing. But yeah, I'm in offline mode because, well, I don't want to see all the markings on the ground from people because it just gives away too much stuff very regularly. Also, most of the messages are just hidden wall here and try jumping. And I'm like, go away. But then sometimes there is ones that do lead me down certain paths that I might not have checked without them. So I like to discover that stuff for myself. But yeah, I have this shield on for a specific boss fight. That didn't really help me. I'm about to respec. I'm in the process of grabbing a new weapon right now. Butthole! Yes, I see you over there, Mr. Archer. Ah, not butthole? Butthole! Welcome to Souls games. Does your enemy have a butthole? Stab butthole. Does your enemy not have a butthole? Create butthole. Stab butthole. Also, welcome to New Game +8 at level 200. This is how many assassinations it takes to kill just a reasonable enemy. Every single enemy 2-hit kills me. I'm incredibly underleveled. Okay. I finished off that one, didn't I? Yeah. Favorite boss you found so far? We attempted to fight Mesmer yesterday. I died many times on that. You guys don't take blood flyer loss, do you? Okay, cool. Yeah, attempted to fight him. That was not happening. Really enjoyed it, though. Definitely feeling like the new Millennia, which I really enjoyed. I'm very much looking forward to leveling up a little bit more, changing up our build, and getting more of the Sagittary blessings, so that way I can actually deal some damage. We were able to get him to stage 2 3 times, but pretty much die moments afterwards. So yeah. Yeah. Mesmer is nothing compared to Millennia. I've killed Millennia every single New Game Plus playthrough we've been in. So 8 times. With multiple different builds. Oh, no butthole stab for me. Show me your spirit so you can stay dead. You gotta give them one last Rudy Tooty Pooty. Hey guys, don't hit me, don't hit me. You did what I said not to do. Oh shit. Jab. Gotta make sure that guy stays dead. Give me your butthole, my good sir. Butthole, not butthole? But not butthole? Butthole. And stay down. Yeah, man, the enemies do so much damage to me. All right, we have a down and we have an up. Let's check up first. Hey, yo, Elm, thank you very much for the follow on Kick, baby. Muchly appreciated. Happy Monday to yourself. How has your Elden Ring playthrough been treating you? If you're playing the game, that is. Some people just prefer to watch. So yeah, as I was saying, I think we check the down path first. I don't really think there's much stuff in the up part. Yeah, I think we check the down path first. Hello. Ow. God, bro, I'm gonna have like no heals remaining just from like the ads in this area. Oh, no blood. Nice. Big jabs. Come on, keep giving me it. Oh! Yes! Sir! I am incredibly underleveled. The DLC is so ridiculous. Congratulations, but Mesmere is still far easier than Malenia, you think? Maybe just from my playstyle. Malenia is quite difficult. Took us many attempts to beat her for the first time, but already the amount of attempts we've done on Mesmere is significantly higher. So for me personally, I find Malenia easier than Mesmere. But it was also my first time trying to fight him, so, you know, we'll see. But not trying to start an argument there, because I don't care. I think he's more difficult from our, like, 40 attempts I done on him. It did not take us 40 attempts for our first time fighting Malenia. And we fought her many times since. But yeah, we are incredibly underleveled for the DLC right now. So maybe we level up a bit more, get ourselves some more of the blessings, and then maybe when I get a bit more good, maybe then I'll find them easier. But from my good few attempts, I think he's harder. I think he's quite a lot harder. Jump, okay. There you go. There was your request. I'm glad I could fulfill it. You're welcome. I expect a follow in return for that. That was your request. You're featured again, are we? Hey, not bad. Man, if we keep getting featured at this stage, we'll have no problems hitting our 1,500 followers. We are currently on 1,182 follows on our kick stream right now. Not too shabby at all. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate. Okay, so... Hello, lizard. Jab. Jab. Let's get some blood flame active on my weapon. Ah, he pushed me back into the flame. Woo! Big shot. Oh my god, I haven't done any damage to him. That's a tail. Naughty lizard. Damn, this guy's a bit stronger than the magma worm, right? Oh. What is a roll? Jab. $500 damage per hit. Bro, I'm gonna be here all day. Okay, he does take blood loss. Okay. Gotta watch my stamina. Jab. Gotta also watch melees to the face. Get 2 jabs. Watch the tail as well. I need to get some blood flame back up on my weapon. Expecting that. That's why I just tanked it out. Alright, let's try to get some blood flame up here. Just one. Just gets it up on my weapon. This boy's got some HP, man. Okay. Got a little bit of HP. I must have missed a joke. I don't know what the joke... I too believe I have missed said joke. Because it definitely went over my head. Yeah, I went into that mini boss fight with 2 Estus flasks. I used up all my flasks just on the mobs right here, man. They're pretty relentless. That actually didn't do too much damage. That was actually quite fine. That's like the first enemy who hasn't taken off half my HP in a singular hit. Pretty good. Yeet. Ow, fuck your arrows. No more arrows. I just want to get up to the boss and have regrets. If he's even the boss. Have you fought the boss yet? Question mark. You've been in the stream since the second I went live. You've seen everything that's happened on stream. I wonder if I can just get one off here for free as he's charging. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Well, there goes 250,000 runes. And plus death. Oh, I never added the previous one. Sorry. I added both. Never added the first death. There we go. 250. Ooh. No runes for me there. Radiant, thank you for the follow as well, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, rip 250k runes. I actually need to start spending my runes. I need to start leveling up again. Waiting for a new GPU, Rudy. Bro, you done the exact same thing to me 5 seconds ago. Literally. Instantaneously forgot. Exclamation mark points with an S. No fire. I'm deathly allergic. Avoid his arrows. Okay, so doing a charge ability after he charges, not a good idea because he leaves a lot of stuff on the ground afterwards. You'll eventually get an OG. I believe in you. There's literally 0 runes there. We're not going to worry about it. I was gonna say, that was mainly just take out this guy, if anything. Oh, he gets you on the swing back. Hello, Mr. Lizard. He just keeps going. That attack just lasts for 10 seconds. Okay, so he keeps going even if he runs into a wall. Oh, still going. Still going. Tail whip. Going for the double. That should set up some good blood loss. I should get some in like a melee or two. Perfect. Okay, this charge can go on significantly longer than I expect. No, that was a quick one. Okay, and again. And again. No, different move. Nailed here. Oh, that was actually incredibly lucky. There's blood loss. swarm of flies on him here just to keep those ticks going, but I don't. I think that'd be a mistake if I do. Pushed me into the fire. Every enemy has an absurd amount of HP. An idea like next to none, even though I'm level 200. Ridiculous. Swing. I'm going for it. Woohoo! Bonk. Fuck your tail. You will eventually die from all these amount of... That's the first time he's hit me with that. I didn't enjoy that. That could have been bad. That took so long to kill that guy. Dragon Heart, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Cool. I think I've got like 10 of them now. 16. My only shy of 16. We have been grinding. That's quite a lot. How are you enjoying the DLC so far? Oh man, I love it. It's so good. It's so fucking difficult. I'm incredibly underleveled for the difficulty that we're at right now, but I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I also want to point out that ridiculous fucking lizard boy right there. 11,000 runes. That was it. I lost 250k to him. Schmack. Schmack. Everyone is just near invincible. Oh. There we go. Oh, that just brings me to here. We went down. Have I missed another point up there? We went down. I'm pretty sure it was a dead end. Is there a secondary hole up here? Missing anything in the corners? So I thought maybe he dropped the weapon when I beat him. He did not. Makes sense because the weapon he was holding isn't even it. Okay, we just have this hole which just loops me back to where I was. I just walked up that way. Is there any parkouring required? No, there's you there. We already were down the... I might have missed a pathway somewhere. Butthole! Always the secondary guys nailing you. Look at that health. Oh! Stop bullying me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! He somehow missed the first swing. Hello? Will you hit me from there? The answer was no. But you guys aren't dead. Now you are. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I think I got him with my AoE already. I've just used more flasks against those two random mobs than against the mini boss fight we just did. Okay. Is there anywhere else in here we're currently missing? Oh, I never read this. Be brave, show no fear, invisible bridge. I'm gonna just walk straight across. You ready? Nearly. There was a small amount of poop in my underwear from doing that. Okay, I have no flasks or no wondrous physique. And here's the actual boss fight. Ah, shit. Okay, instant blood loss on him at least. So that's the weapon we're trying to get right now. +1 net. So, at least we can get our booties down there ASAP. Oh. We might just be right outside the room as well. Yo, Andres, thank you for the follow on Kick, baby. Muchly appreciated. Again, if you guys are watching our stream anywhere else, we're live on Kick right now. It is the main streaming platform, kick.com/amplified. It's where the main streams are. It's where the main content is. It's where all the giveaways are. It's where the most stupid. It's where the most views are, where the most chat is. It's the main platform. We've done a PC giveaway literally last week. Don't miss out on that shit. That's not something we do regularly, by the way. We do regular giveaways, but not of that caliber. That was a special one. So make sure you get over to the Kick stream, kick.com/amplified. Easy peasy. Okay, one of you should set him up for a bleed pretty nice. Consecutive pokes. Okay, big staggers. Oh, he's quick. Okay, he gets staggered. Cool. That's pretty sick. When the boss heals. Oh. Let me stab your butthole! He's not allowing me to stab his butthole. Jump. There we go, interrupt him. My turn to do jump attack. Just at a range? Not at a range? He rolled the majority of it. We traded on that hit. It's a pretty casual boss fight. And there we go. That is the specific weapon we wanted. He was a mini boss, but we wanted his weapon specifically. He dropped a reasonable amount of runes. Nice. I still lost 250k runes to the previous magma worm, though, so I'm still a bit sad about that. You suck. I also swallow, which I learned from your mother. Bitch. Where does this lead to?
Hey, Hey, streamer, you killed the boss. You suck.
Okay, okay. I suck because I beat the enemy. Okay. Tell me you came from TikTok. Would I tell me you came from TikTok? And where does this... Does this bring me to the other end area now? Is that where this brings me to? I should probably rest on this so I can actually get my flasks back. Lizard seemed harder? Oh, 100%. Lizard just had so much damage negation, I think. So where has this led me to? Foot of the Jagged Peak. I like feet. I mean, what? Okay, 1, 2, 3 dragons I can see right now. Maybe 4. Are they all alive? At least the one in the middle is alive. Cool. So that's how we get to the Jagged Peak area. Sick. But before we do that, we need to go upgrade the weapon we just got. Because I was using this specific build for a specific boss fight, and I'm done with it now. It didn't help me in the slightest. Big old finger shield is so OP. It makes certain boss fights way easier. And then a lot of stuff, it's eh. But yeah, a great finger shield paired with Moog's spear is... Oh man, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I'll be doing my... Just lay out.
Yeah. I want to strengthen my ornaments. And I'm looking to strengthen my brand new sword that I just received, which should be in its own new category, right? Right there. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Maxed out. And oh, I forgot I got one of the spears too. Cool. I don't plan on using that. I want to use this big old great katana. Great katanas, man. One, I love katanas. Bleed builds are always so much fun, but a great katana, which scales with strength and dex, it's mixed between a strength build, but man, I hope it's good. I don't mind if I wasted my somber smithing stones. I've got quite a lot of them right now, so I don't really mind too much, but I'm hoping it's good. It's a plus 10 before we've done anything with it. Its FP cost for its slash is 18. Okay, so heavy enough. And it is a C and C scaling with strength and dex. Requires a minimal of 15 strength and a minimal of 20 dex in there. Okay, so 0 arc required at all in there. Very nice. So we want to change up and use this bad boy. So we basically want to take all of our points out of arcane and fully put those into dexterity. And then because it's a dragon hunter thing, I kind of want to put some points into faith and maybe use some of the dragon seals. Oh, wait, did the dragon seals scale off arcane or fate? I think maybe both. That could be really fun. That could be a solid build. But first, we need to make our way up to Renala so we can go ahead and respec, because big old finger shield is a little cheesy sometimes, which we've only been using for a small segment of the DLC because I needed it. Hello.
Is it thy wish?
It is. Rebirth. Use larval tears.
Bear?
Yes. So let's just check real quick. So we want to hit the soft cap to begin with of 60 points in strength and 60 points in dexterity. The hard cap is like 80, or the hard soft cap is 80. Vigor, 60. I want to get my vigor up to the 80 mark. But we need to level up more for that. Mind right now is 22. Endurance was 46. I can afford to put less points in endurance now because I'm not going to be carrying that ridiculous shield anymore. But I will want to wear some bigger, beefier armor, I imagine. So maybe put it to the 40 mark, which should give me like 90. Yeah, gives me 90.9 max load. And I only lose like 8 stamina points for those 6 points, which is pretty solid, actually. So maybe we bring our mind point up to 25. That gives me 147 FP, which means I'll also be able to summon in Black Knife Ditch if I want to instead of a Mimic Tears. It's nice to have that option. And then we can... I've only got a few points then remaining, which we can put into like Fate or Arcane, which I need to see. Because I think if we're using the Dragon Slayer weapon, using some of the Dragon Shouts would make a little bit of sense. So I got to have a look and see how some of those scale before we lock any of this in. Because I think this is my last larval tier, if I count it correctly. I can go get more. We've Nokrom unlocked, and I haven't went down there yet. But I think I might be on my last one right now. Where are the larval tiers? Did it not go in here? It's allowing me to chat to her, so I clearly have one. I just don't see them. Are they not like usually here? Maybe I don't have any. It's allowing me to change my spec though. We'll see. It's probably in another tab. I logged into the website, went to add a command, and it gave a cooldown slider for... What are we talking about, Pablo? Yeah, I want to have a look at some of these. Swarm of Flies is nice range. 11 Fate, 16 Arcane for you. Okay. Swarm of Flies might be a solid range one. And then if we want to use things like Golden Vow, which is always a solid buff, 25 Fate. And then where is... Does it Flame protect me? Flame grant me strength. Raises physical and fire affinity attacks. 15 Fate for you. So they're double buffs, which we can pop. And then for the dragon things. Dragon Claw is pretty cool. 13 Arcane. 17 Fate. I feel like we should have a couple dragon shouts in here. 15 Arcane required for you. The bigger breath. 23 Fate to use you, though. So yeah, I'd like to use the Claw, because you can cast this multiple times in a row, and it does a lot of stagger from what I remember. So you for putting Rot on people, so good. AoE Rot, solid. And if I don't have enough Fate, we can use this one until then. And do I want to use any other? Do I want to use a Magma Breath? Want to use any fire? No, I think honestly I think Swarm of Flies, Dragon Claw, and Ezekiel's Breath, which requires a maximum of 15 Arcane for you, 13 for you, 16. So I need a minimum of 16 Arcane. All the rest can go into Fate. Cool.
Is it I be not? I would.
Yeah. Let's see my carry. Probably still use you. Boost dragons. Yes. I want to move it over a slot though. Push those a little bit more. And just 10 to be used. Excellent. And where's the new weapon? It's up. Somewhere up. Oh, Dung Eater is sick, man. He can tank some hits, and he's very aggressive. That's my favorite thing about the Dung Eater summon. We've got that fully upgraded too. I just love how aggressive he is. Okay. So because it's such a big weapon, the amount of blood loss we're actually going to be doing is going to be pretty minimal. So I don't think we'll even use this helmet. I'm just kind of seeing how much carry weight we have to work with when I equip everything up. So I can figure out how much endurance I actually do need. I'll buff my ability, physical. We need survivability stuff. Physical, non-physical. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Are we going full Dragon Slayer roleplay? Because in that case, we have the full Dragon armor set. It's quite beefy set of armor. Where's the hands for you? There you are. So, 52. So I still weigh less than before. I'm not a big fan of that helmet, though. But for a full dragon slaying setup, does look cool. That's actually a cool combo, man. It's all about the fashion. That's pretty tight, actually. I kind of like that. And that gives us like +4 strength and dexterity. Sweet. Hey, yo, Dak, thank you for the follow, baby. Good afternoon. Sorry, Pablo, I completely asked what were you talking about with your command thingy and then blanked you because I was busy tracking my stats. I completely blanked your response. What was the thing you logged in on website for with a slider? Was that even in response to me or was that something else in chat? What the fuck is that thing? What other armor set as a full dragon build could look cool? Obviously, we have the Fire Drake set. I do always like this, yeah. I put it in mod chat and Discord. I'll have a look. Thank you, sir. Yeah, what else stands out to me? Obviously, that gives us a blood loss boost. I think we're going more for sheer damage. You just look cool with everything, I think. Yeah, so we have this Fire Drake armor set. Not a big fan of the helmet, though. WG. Hello. Wig to you too, sir. Oh, one sec. I can just check mod chat right now. So what is it you need me to do? I see the issue. I'm pretty sure that's just straight bots. Whenever you see them doing that, it's just straight up bots that go onto the homepage and just spam that shit. Very annoying. But yeah, what is it I need to do to negate that? Because I can't block those keywords. Well, we can block shop because ! shop isn't a command on the stream. ! points is a command on the stream, obviously. And so with slots is one too, right? Trying to find a good set of armor to role play a Dragon Slayer. This is dragon armor, but I'm not a big fan of the look of it, really. Seeing what else could be pretty tight. Relevant stuff is still cool as shit. Do you like that Drake armor? That does go pretty well with it, and it's pretty light, meaning I could take a good few points out of endurance for the Drake armor set. And we could take off the boots and put on the Briar legs, which match in pretty well, and then give me +1 damage on a roll. And then do we just pair you with where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Matches up with the sword pretty well. And my carry is 37 with that. That allows me to drop my endurance by quite a few points and put points in other places. I lose a few percentage of damage negation. Let's see, like if we were to rock you. Twos and trees across the board. Yeah, like 4% damage negation in total. Would the full Sauron stuff work with this armor set? Ooh, I kind of forgot about the Sauron armor set. Let's have a look. Yeah, maybe Dark Night Hunter. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot about that. Actually, good shout. Very good shout. Armor of Night. And it has good stats on it, actually. Gauntlets of Night. That's just Black Knight's Greaves. That's different. think we need a different helmet for you. Again, this helmet does give us a little buff to blood loss, but with a great weapon, not too big of a deal. Potential. Potential. Let's see what the full set on. That does look pretty darn evil. Siren armor is sick. Don't think it quite hits for this one, though. Nearly there, but I don't think fully quite. Oh, Pablo posted more stuff. Oh, set like a user cooldown. Yeah, I think that's an option. To stop that fucking bullshit spam. Commands, timers, additional features, chat, voice clips, level system, points, ranking, import, blah, blah. Timers, that's for you. Commands, these are my specific commands. Widget stuff. I might not be able to set. Yeah, because that's like part of the loyalty system. I don't think I can actually set that the same way because they're not normal stream commands. Yeah, I can't set a user cooldown on those, unfortunately. Feels. It's fine. When we get featured, it's only for a stage and then it's just bots. Honestly, the second you see those bots, just ban them. They're bots. They're not real people. They only pop up when you're featured on the front page. They come in and they all literally type the exact same things. Like the exact same messages. It's incredibly easy to tell who they are. Just instantly ban the bots. Okay, let's see. Do love Blide's armor. Ralna's armor is also sick. That knight armor is also sick. This Bloodhound knight armor could work. What's the stats on you? For the weight. How do you compare over here? Not much in the difference. Weighs a little bit more. I'm kind of leaning towards the Fire Drake sets right now. Because it will let me take a few points out of endurance and put them elsewhere. And one in you. And it just comes down to the helmet to pair with it. I might just go like the Ronin straw hat. Just a quick little look through first. Just in case. That looks better than the previous helmet. All the helmets. We've collected everything in this game. Everything. It's all about fashion. Yeah, I do. I like that, man. I think this looks fucking cool. With the big old sword. Dragon armor. I'm liking the look of this. So, right, what do we need a minimal of for stuff? We need 10 minimal for you. Strength decks are going to cap you up in there. Armor's good. I'm weighing 37.6. That's with the medallions on that I want on as well. So I'll be able to drop down my endurance slightly. It's currently on 46. I should be able to drop that down and still be within medium roll, which would be really nice to have. And then I think I need a minimal of 16 arcane if I want to cast some of the spells I want. Yep, 16. And then some points in faith then to use some incantations.
Is it thy now?
So let's get the mandatory things in there. 60. And 60. 60 in you. 16 in you. Getting you 30 would be really nice. What's that allow me to get you to? 37, but that's putting 0 points in faith though then. That's gonna be rough. So how much endurance can I get away with? Put 25 there. So what's your carry weight requirement to be medium roll? Is it 80%? What is it again? Because I want to ideally get it as close as possible. Because a couple points of stamina right now to me isn't a big deal, because with this weapon, I'm going to be chunking stamina in chunks, so it's whatever. So if I can take a few points out of endurance and put those towards fate, because we want to use some of the dragon communal stuff, that'd be kind of tight. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Does it show what my current max load is? Giggity. Hi, Papa in chat. I'm in and out of meetings, so be lurking in the background. Hey, good to have you in here, baby. Thank you, thank you. Your pool's getting retiled today. Oh, very fancy, dude. Very fancy. Right, let's have a look, because chat has no idea. Elden Ring. Max load for... Oh, max load calculator? That's actually a thing? Oh, that's way easier. Formula for necessary max load equip. 100 equip weight, target percentage equals necessary max load. So if you're trying to equip 47.5 weight, medium load is 70%. So that's 100, brackets you, 47 by you. So max load for normal dodge rolls. Is that right? Just divide how much you want to carry by 0.7. And that'll give you the max. Because that's 70%, right? So let's see what our current load is with this setup. We should be pretty all right.
Be not alarmed. I would but...
So we're currently 37.6. Good amount to work with. 7.6 multiplied by 0.7 for 70%. I've done that backwards. $26.32. Oh, do I need to add that on top of it? So I need to be on 64. I believe I need to be on like 64.
Now.
So... all I need is 20 points in there. Doesn't give me a fuck ton of stamina to work with, but... manageable. Might have to change it to talisman to make my stamina regen faster, but manageable. You also need 20 dex if you want to use the Great Katana. I'm putting 60 points in it, so I think I'm well covered. Yeah, I think I'm well covered on that one. Need a minimal of 16 in Arcane. Mind. We want to put a few up in there. We'll do like 25. And then Fate. 30 points in you, so we got you. And then I can put a couple more points in you just so I can start getting my stamina up in there. Okay, I think that's pretty good. 60, 25, 22 in endurance. I will need to put more points in endurance. I do need more stamina in the long run, but for now we can manage with that. 60 strength, 60 dex, 10 intellect, 30 faith because we're going to be using some dragon seal incantations, and then 16 arcane because we need that for some of them as well. That 16 should be the max we need for most of those. And let's see if we calculated it all correctly.
Of my beloved
Trying to
egg.
min-max.
And time.
And we're currently medium roll. I should be slightly over medium roll anyway. So let's see. Yeah, because we put a couple more points just for stamina requirement stuff. Yeah, good. I literally have like 10 points to work with right now. Sweet. So I might take out a talisman and put in one that helps me with stamina a little bit. You give us an extra 20 stamina. You let us regen our stamina faster. You give me some stamina and some health and some equip load. 75 extra HP on you. As well as 11 stamina and equip load. That's for everything there. You're for that one. That'll bring me up to 125. We'll see how it goes. So right now I've got 2 offensive talismans, 2 defensive talismans. We'll see how they treat us. It might be enough. It also might not be enough. And we got a swarm of flies on. We want our... Golden Vow. We want our Flame Grant Me Strength. So range, buff. And then we want to throw on some dragon-related stuff. So we want to have Dragon Claw, which is a very nice move because you can cast it multiple times and you'll just slam. It does a lot of stagger damage to people. We also want to have on Ezekiel's Decay, which is AoE rot. Very, very nice. And I think that's it. So we have Swarm of Flies for a little bit of range, buff and a buff for me, dragon attack. I could throw on some other dragon stuff if I wanted to as well. That's a big dragon bite. That's some icy stuff. That's a lesser casting of you. Some glintstone. Magma. Do I want a magma spell? Do we throw one in there just to have? Maybe we throw a magma one in there too, just to have. But I think if I'm doing an AoE, I'm probably going to use this. Yeah, probably. Hey, thank you, Jude. Do appreciate the follow. Thank you. Did the bot swarm subdue? Yeah, I don't think we're on featured anymore, so the bots basically instantly disappear with the featured. That's usually how it works. You're on the featured, bots appear. You're not on the featured, bots disappear. Just because we're not hurting for the exact carry weight anymore. Good old Blide's armor, man. Blide's so cool. Now, it does look pretty tight, though. How much do you weigh? 1 point up. Physical by a little bit, 9.9. Pretty even. That still keep us medium? Does. Leave those boots on. Always nice to have. I think with the helmet, this looks better. Fuck it. Let's rock that. We have everything we need. And I'm probably going to keep my flasks exactly how they are for now. Get some Shredder vibes from it. It's just a sick-ass helmet, really, right? Just very cool helmet. So we've been traveling through here. We haven't made our way over to get the map yet. We should probably do that. But this is where we left off at the end of yesterday's stream. So off we continue. How you finding the DLC? It's sick. One, two, three. Pretty slow attacks, but some good jabs. I like that forward poke on the second hit. It should make you have some pretty safe attacks. Heavy attacks. Charge heavy. Is it a big poke? No, a big sweep. Can it be chained? Let's see. One. Not really. What if I do a heavy to a light? Well, I can do a heavy attack and then just jab out of it, which basically skips the first light attack. Jump attack. Big overhead sweep. Okay. Jump light attack. Jump heavy attack seems like it's probably going to be pretty good. What about when I dodge? Okay, if I dodge, we do a poke. And if I dodge and do a heavy attack, similar. Backwards. Yep. We dodge back, we get a big poke. Cool. I like that. And then its special ability. Can I use it while I'm in the air? No. Can I hold it for longer? So if I hold it, it does that. If I press it. So if I press it, it just hits whatever is directly in front of me. And if I hold it, I stay in the air for half a second longer, and it shoots out a beam. Okay. Let's see what kind of damage it gets off. Just resetting my FP. We got ourselves some incantations ready. Range, double buff, and then some dragon abilities. So, we need to get down over here so we can get this motherfucking map. I think I gotta go this way first to go around. Maybe? One way to find out. Oh, Jesus. That was pretty cool. Be gentle! Man, that shit is sick. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that guy just for a little bit. Are you still attacking, bro? Aggroing from downtown. Why are these elves glowing? Well, that one's not glowing, I'll tell you that much. Fire tornado? Man, it's very sick. So many things about this DLC are just so visually pleasing in so many different ways. The visuals just so well done. It's all so choreographed. I like it. I like it a lot. In case you couldn't tell. Please stop spewing fire at me, Mr. Fireboy. I know it's literally your entire thing, but if you could not, I'd really appreciate that. Anyway, I'm gonna go run this way now. That's what I'm gonna go do. I just want to get the map for this area so I can see what's happening. So I can kind of plan out where I need to look next. I just want the map. That's all. Grace point. Yeet. Okay, we've connected to here. So the map is over there. Huh, so I probably don't loop it the way I thought I looped it then. Okay. Well, I'm now curious what's this way, so I'm going to continue this way, and we'll have a look at the map in a second. What is that? These boys skipping stones? Had a fungal infection in his ear. That's disgusting. Yeah, hopefully it's just some quick little things they can get done. Really like the color of the twin moon ballsack knight. Relana, whatever the fuck. Everybody's named the same thing in these games. Yeah, Reln is pretty cool. Oh, they track you. Of course they do. Ow. I am dead. I'm trying to jump off my horse. It's not. There we go. Bad puppy. The roll to the jab is quite nice. Ow. Yeah, it's going to be a very useful ability, being able to just roll and just get that quick jab. It should outspeed most enemies. Oh, they're literally out here skipping rocks. Wait for it. Well, I mistimed that. Hit him! You watch yourself. Too many rock skippers around here. Yeah, we gotta learn the attack pattern for this weapon as well. I assume they'll get a second jab out of it. Jab. So I think the light attacks are like a 4 hit. 1, 2, a little bit of weight. 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, slight pause, 1, 2. For the light attacks. Easy to remember. But just so we know if we should go for an attack or if I should do a dodge. You got 2 butt plugs. What are you printing now? I've actually been printing off a shoe rack. Yeah. Interesting stuff. Useful things. This is the point of a 3D printer. Print the useful things that you need. Yeah, I've been printing individual shoe storage holders. Yep. That's been pretty much it. Hello. Super interesting. Super interesting. Okay, give me another blessing. More blessing? Blessing? Hey, nice. That should bring me to +10 now. Okay, so we can go outside here. Or there's also an elevator. Yeah, so far printed a couple of melee weapons from CSGO. A headphone hanger, some stuff for my spool holders. I've been printing off a couple of random little funny little miscellaneous things. And then I've been printing off these shoe rack holders that you see in the back here. I have one that actually just finished printing. So I have all the pieces here. So I need to put these together. So I just got that one done. But yeah, there's already 3 sets in there to help divide up my shoes so that they can be on display but not take up a huge amount of space. So I have one more set I got to print off after that one so I can go ahead and have my Dragon Ball and Pokemon runners all sitting there because cool. Excuse me! Bro. Struggling to hit this guy. There we go. Rude. Oh. We got a big boy. We have multiple big boys, but also probably another blessing, which I would very much like. And then we know we've got that elevator right there too. Anything else around? Before we go get our cheeks clapped by these guys and lose 200k runes? What is that? There's a giant in the distance with a ballista. So... there he is, right up there. Rude. Also, yeah, good aim. Didn't hold the attack. So the sword, if I press my ability, just does a slash. If I hold it, it does a range slash. I forgot. +1 that. So yeah, we need to hold it to get any range on it. Which seems weird because does the actual slash by itself do any damage? I imagine it still does some damage, but we'll have to test it. Hello. And my PC just crashed. Nice. always fun. My new PC, we believe the graphics card is broken in it. It survives sometimes, other times not so much. Waiting for a new GPU to replace it. Smiles. We firstly thought it was the power supply. We replaced the power supply. Wasn't the power supply. We thought then it's got to be the CPU. Replace the CPU, not the CPU. So that only leaves the GPU or the motherboard. And from the way we're getting crashes and stuff, we believe it's got to be the GPU. Maybe. We'll see. So hopefully xidax can get that replacement sent out ASAP so we can, well, replace it. And if the GPU isn't the issue, it means we've basically rebuilt the entire PC. Because I've also swapped out the RAM as well. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. So we've already replaced CPU, RAM, power supply. Literally all that's left is GPU and motherboard. That's it. Everything else. Yeah. Everything else. And let's see. We should get a connection back for you guys in a momento. I'll launch up Elden Ring. It should just automatically pop up for you guys now in a second. PC just reconnected. Almost said it was the motherboard, but you never know. Well, it's one of the two, so it's 50-50. It's either or. No, that's it, because every other component has been tested or replaced or whatever, so literally all that's left. So, yeah, your guess is as good as anybody's, but it's just a pure guess. Just pure guess at this stage. It's incredibly frustrating. Old PC better than new PC confirmed for now. Definitely for now, man. Come on, load in. My game PC's back and running. I'm about to load back into Elden Ring right now. It's just taking its sweet ass time for you guys to pop up in there. Come on, do the thing. I'm going to leave it disabled for a sec to see if we'll kick back in properly. One eternity later. Ah, there we go. All right, nice. That took its sweet ass time. And it's back. Literally, 1 eternity later. It's the engraved glass. Maybe it is the glass. Yeah, maybe that's the one. Right. Out there to get to our runes. Oh, game is being laggy. Game, you good? Right. We basically just went to where we were. Yeah, Elden Ring autosaves like all the fucking time. Is this Zelda? Sure. Why not? Little. I just want those runes back. I need to actually start saving my runes to level them up. Like, genuinely. Oh, yeah, and I gotta remember. We, got ourselves some buffs now. Got a few points in faith. Ow. Oh, he hit me with that. God, man. Every enemy is just so ridiculous. And that's what Golden Vow and Flame grant me strength and, like, some Swarm of Flies and my special ability as well on my weapon. Like, god damn. Oh, your combo just goes on. Everyone is just so aggressive. Jump. +1! These are just normal, hardish enemies. I just do no damage to anything. Anything. Everything just has like 10 billion HP and hits for 10 billion damage. And I do not hit for that much. I kind of regret being in New Game Plus 8. Like, immensely. Like, there's just no normal enemies. Normal enemies don't exist. Every enemy is a mini-boss. It's definitely a challenge, but it makes it incredibly difficult to level up. Because it's near impossible to hold on to any runes. Because how regularly I die. Hi. I just want this item. I'm just trying to get this. Thank you. Appreciate, baby. Also, for how strong all these average enemies are, I get like no runes. Like if I beat these guys, they drop like 5,000 runes. It costs me right now 340,000 runes to level up. I literally have to fight for my life against one of these guys. And I get like 5,000 runes for it. It's not even a percentage of a level for me. It makes it incredibly difficult to level up right now. Well, there's a dead fire giant down there. Yo, what's happening, Machine? Good morning to yourself as well. Bad puppy. See what I mean? +1! Everything equals death. Everything. Can there just be some enemies that don't want to kill me? Please? That'd be nice. Like, over the last Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I have leveled up a total of 4 times. 4 times. That's it. 4 levels over that many days. I need to be like, for New Game Plus 8, I should genuinely be at least level like 500. I wonder if we go to Moog's area, how much runes I can actually farm from there. Like, do I just need to go on a major rune farm? Get our vigor up to 80. Get a few of our things capped up to 80. Let's get some solid buffs. We might have to. It's a bit boring, a bit grindy. Might be the only way we can survive some of these things right now. Hello? Thank you. So we're up here now. Interesting. Was about to say go Moog and use Sacred Relic Sword. Yeah, it's still one of the best rune farms. They drop a solid amount of runes. Ooh, we got a jump point there too. We really need to get the map for this area so I can properly plan out our trajectory. Don't throw that fucking pot at me. Don't you dare. Oh, let's not fall down that way. Idly diddly. I'm just passing through. I'm just having a look. We could probably drop down there and not die. Hey. I wonder how much XP I'd get from Moog's area right now. Pop a pickled foot. Have the golden scarab talisman on as well. Like, could I crank it like 20 levels real quick? Make a big difference right now. I guess we're dropping down in here. I have a feeling this guy's going to come alive. Oh, motherfucker. Just seeing how much damage we do if I did melee him. Next to nothing. His health bar hasn't even moved. It's the first enemy we died to in the Elden Ring DLC. I think it's going to be the first enemy most people die to in the Elden Ring DLC. Unless you know. Don't fuck with the giants. I think most people could probably figure that one out. Don't mind me over here, Mr. Giant. I'm just hanging around. So, is that where I originally came from? I think that might be where I originally came from. So that's the giant that was shooting fire in a tornado. And he goes back to sleep then, I guess? It looks like I can stand on this. It doesn't. That's a lie. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go this way. Yeah. I'm just exploring. And the more we explore, the more stuff we unlock. The more of the blessings we unlock, which should technically make my character stronger. Technically. Oh, that just loops me to here. I think I also have an upgrade, actually. I do. I got... It's tree to upgrade now? Ah. Well, there's plus 10 for you. And there's for you. That or I have tree right now. Okay, so that loops... That's a full loop there. We basically... this segment. So there was an elevator in here I didn't take because I wanted to go outside and check some stuff. So let's go check the elevator. Yee. Bonk. Yes, we covered it there. There's still some more stuff out that way, but... Bonk. Elevator it be. Where's he? So that brought us up instead of down like I thought it was going to do. Oh, shit. Didn't hit, it was too far away. Not hitting him? I can play this all day! Staggered me. He can fly. Dragon Claw is sick. Doing the decay on this guy, I require more FP if I want to get rot on him. It's better for AoE as well, but or a boss I'm planning on fighting for a little bit longer. But I'll need a bigger FP bar to be able to actually get rot up on that guy. Plus one net, 255. Whoo. That's just rude. Yeah, an actual Dragon's Claw was pretty good. Dragon's Claw was pretty good. It also allowed me to just jump over a couple of his attacks, which was nice. Because when you do the claw, you kind of lift yourself off the ground and slam it with your, well, with your hands. Poke, poke. Oh shit, I didn't even realize one of these guys was down here. I dislike them. They're incredibly fast. Good luck. I need it. I definitely do need the luck. Ow. Plus one that. Bro, this guy's got some schmoves. So his sweep hits you and then hits you again. All right, so he throws out a couple stages of daggers. I gotta do about 3 rolls on the daggers. And then a double roll on his sweep. All right. I didn't think that was going to come down this far. Okay, straight back to the grace point because I've just lost like 20% of my health. Could have sworn it didn't come down any further last time. I've sworn they stopped right at the end of the steps. No, they come down further. Don't hit me. I need all my HP right now. Right, genuinely, please. How we doing? We doing good? Well, here's my ride, so I'm gonna just go this way now. Anyway, peace out. He's making you his bitch. 2 deaths is nothing. Got my runes, man. I need to level up, but the DLC gives me 0 opportunity to level up. Ow. His first kick, I spam dodge. He hits me. Second kick, I spam dodge. He gets me. Third hit, I spam dodge. He gets me. I didn't get a single dodge off. I was spamming it the entire time. Screw you. +1. 257. Ooh. By the time we beat this DLC, man, we're going to be in the quadruple digits. Impressive. Okay, only hit my horse, so it doesn't do any damage to me, so I'm fine. Is it just me or is the sword swinging slow? Just you. Your live stream must be broken. Yeah, your screen must be broken. Amp, your giant 2-handed great katana seems to swing pretty slow. Huh. Weird. Interesting. Who would have guessed? Fuck you, man. I knew he'd done the second hit, but he still hit me. Look how much damage just that quick throw does. Ridiculous. Divine bird feathers, so that what he throws out? God, I got like all my flasks nearly back from fighting him. Didn't mean drink that one. God. Difficult. Pretty sure that guy probably will still respawn back in. Some of the big boys do. Some of them don't. Like, god damn, man. Very few opportunities to get any hits off. Anything else up here I'm missing before I continue on? What did I die to that guy? 3 times? Okay, that leads us back then to you. Yeah, so we came through there. There's the giant with the bow over there, man. He fucked me up as well. Went through, went over there, went then that way to where that giant was. Okay, cool. Building a bit of a mental map because I visually can't see the map right now. Any little sneakies over this way? No, that just leads us back in there. Okay. Pretty happy with up here then. That leaves potentially up there and over into this way. Let's see if we can go up this way or not. I do love the visual vibe of this area as well. It's just completely different from any other area in the game. It's actually somewhat peaceful. Okay, that should activate a spirit spring somewhere. Oh, down there. So I can now use that to jump up to here, or I can use this to jump down and then ideally jump over to that one. We'll do that in a sec. I want to see what's in this cave. You must check all of the things. And I think I spotted one more of those somewhere else on the map. Schmack. Okay, I do get some build up for standing on the ground, so I gotta be careful. Can't stand in the shit for too long. Okay. There's going up. I think there's like 2 ways of getting into this area. Because I think I've seen... I want me the item. I must collect the items. Okay, that just loops it. Was that another item over there? Oh, there is another item. And I'm dead from Skylar Rock. Oh, I couldn't drink my potion quick enough. It was stop to heal and then get hit by him, or kill him as quickly as possible and try to get the heal off. I killed him as quickly as possible, but I didn't get the heal off in time. My character was literally drinking it. Pain. Oh, now we gotta find out if that really annoying guy respawns or not. I hope he doesn't. If he does, I'm going to just run past him. Because most enemies are optional in this game. Boop. rough. Yeah, it's definitely painful. Oh, yeah, I also want to test this out real quick. Okay, if I use a point blank, it does work like that. Just checking the damage on that. So if I press my Dragon Wound slash ability, it just does a jump slice attack. And if I hold it, you stay in the air for about half a second, which makes you potentially hittable. But it then does a shockwave style ability. Cool. And he does respawn back in. You can suck a dick, Mr. Bird Boy. I've already killed you. Don't gotta deal with that shit. I need to go get my runes over here. And potentially the item that's over here too. Pest Tret Spears. We'll see what that is in a minute. Ones that are going to deal with these guys. Let's see what's upstairs. Then we have that elevator that also brings us downstairs as well. Let's hit the grace point. Then a second since we got a new grace point. Oh, boss arena. Let me just have a quick look here before we make regrettable decisions. See if there's anything else up here. I imagine the enemy that's in there is going to have some form of rot. No, here's looking good. So that just leaves the elevator downstairs then. And then the spirit spring. And that's everything. Oh. Proper little arena. Should we be afraid? Yeah, probably. Let's go make regrettable decisions. Oh, and we have an actual NPC summon. Who's the NPC? The NPC is Dryleaf Dane. Okay. I don't even think we've stumbled across this guy at all yet, but okay. Let's see what he's like. Let's go, Dane. Holy shit. I couldn't even heal. Literally couldn't heal. Dane's actually surviving all right. I haven't really seen him do a single hit. He cast a spell. What in the centipede hell is that? I'd smash. I mean, what? I mean, what? He said that. Yeah, I'll give you another shot, Dane. You actually done all right. He survived. Yeah, he survived. I'll give him that much. Come on, Dane. Can I buff you as well, Dane? Yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, that's a sweep attack. And every hit she does builds Scarlet Rot, or leaves some AoE at least. Interesting double centipede. I feel like halfway mark they'll split into two. That's just what I'm instantly thinking when I see this thing. I just feel like it's going to split into two. Come on, Dane. Boo. Hey, what's going on, Lady Jade? Good afternoon. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back in. We're right here fighting centipedes. Ow. Okay, that hit me. Ow. Fucking pressed it. Trying to see the timing on her dodges. Yeah, so what I'm seeing with Dane is he's probably the worst summon I've ever seen in my life. He literally hasn't. I've just watched him run after the enemy. I've seen him attempt to cast some spells, but I've just watched him continuously run after the enemy. That's it. He's trying. Fortunately, not good enough. You tried, Dane. That's the importance. I want to see if I can avoid her. No, that didn't do it. Follow. We know she rolls back. That was my only opportunity to do a heal. Cool. Okay, so when you get her to just above 50% HP, stand away from her. Yeah. Stand away from her. Use your mimic. Oh, that's a great idea. See, I summoned in the mimic instead. I never thought about that, Lee. Thank you for the information. Hey, streamer, I'm currently watching your live stream and I see you have the mimic spawned in with you. Use the mimic. What a great idea. I never would have thought about that. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Yeet. Yeet. Wait, that hit me? And so did that. rolled into it. I rolled into it. I healed to stay alive to die. I swear, there's so many boss fights where if I just didn't try to drink a flask, I'd still be alive. This boss took like 2 hours. I think she's pretty cool so far. But just, I'm like, dodge. I'm like, I'm 1 HP. I'm like, dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, I now have an opportunity to heal. Heal, hit, died. It's like, oh. It's like, I don't have an opportunity to drink a flask. Like, zero opportunity to even drink a flask, let alone fucking do any damage. Oh, too early. And there goes 250,000 runes. It's literally impossible to level up in the DLC for me, man. I really wish I wasn't in New Game Plus 8. Everything is so insanely difficult. Just standard enemies are near impossible for me to kill. I have 100%ed Elden Ring. I've like 600 hours of gameplay in this game. I have literally got every alternative ending, every boss kill, every remembrance. There's like 118 bosses or something in all of Elden Ring. I've beaten them all multiple times. Like, I have perfected this game. The DLC has made me feel like I've never played Elden Ring in my life, which I also enjoy at the same time as well, because I'm sick like that. But like, we are a veteran Elden Rings player. Like, do not play the DLC on New Game Plus 8. Don't do it. Learn from my mistake. Make a brand new character for the DLC if you're like on high level New Game Plus. Just don't. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Let me play the game. Let me play the game. Hey, yo, fat bitches, thanks for the follow. Like, let me do something. I got one attack off and then just proceeded to spam dodge and hope to survive. It did not happen. I imagine you'll probably get to take her spell when you beat her. What that kind of beast is that? A centipede. Wow, like 2 combined together with a lady woman in the middle? Yeah. I was about to delete his save file. God, I'd lose so much gameplay, man. Now, we're dedicated at this stage. I just have regrets. I need to change my Wondrous Flask. I haven't done that yet. Right now, my Wondrous Flask is pretty useless. So the thing I like about the Dragon Moon Slash ability is it makes you jump up into the air. And with certain enemies, you can actually avoid an attack from them. It's not the same case with this. That every hit gets me. Yeah. I'm on New Game Plus 7. Yeah, the game's difficulty doesn't increase past New Game Plus 7. So I'm on 8 right now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is the exact same difficulty as 7. So we're on the exact same difficulty right now. So you're on New Game Plus 7. So you're playing on the hardest difficulty. And the DLC is just ass. I'm being physically and emotionally assaulted. Out of curiosity, what level are you currently right now? Because I am incredibly under-leveled. I'm level like 204 or something like that. Yeah. My recommendations would be like at least level like 3, 4, 500. Like, honestly. Yeah. I fucking dodged it. I guess I didn't dodge it. And the follow-up. Follow up. No follow up that time. Shit. Why do you do the follow up sometimes, but not the others? That was bad timing. Bros, I have 0 opportunities to hit her. The only times I can actually land a hit on her is not safe. Like, I am getting hit when I hit her. They are my only opportunities. I'm not seeing a window where I can actually get a guaranteed safe hit off. My options are survive, eventually die. Or I can survive, try hit or get hit. So I'm basically just surviving for shorter periods if I try attack her. It's like, god damn. The pain. My timing is so bad with that attack. It's so visually easy to see, but I just keep failing it. Let's keep failing it. I don't know why. I know the attack. I know it is a second later. It's a huge wind up to it. You know it's coming in. And most of the time, she's a second follow-up attack 1 second later. But I'm not dodging it, though. I see it. I know it's coming. I know the timing of it. But I'm just not dodging it. My Mimic's casting the spell too much. I don't want him casting this. Pain. Pain. I didn't know you playing the Diablo 4 DLC. Nah. I like Diablo 4, but it's boring to watch on live streams. Right, that's the move. It's super simple. Super simple to dodge. That nailed me. Another one! Yeah, I don't think the rot is the play here. I thought maybe it was an idea because I'm struggling so hard to just land singular hits on her. I was like, maybe if I can get some rot on her and then just go full defensive. I'm not getting any rot on her, man. I think we just get some damage. I think that's literally just it. Oh, I need to change my Wondrous Physique. Because I'm literally not even using it right now. Bump, bump. We want to put on... What do I want to put on? Oh, excuse me. Aggressive. Aggressive physique. Bless you, thank you. I do, Flame. They need to be reported. They're bullying me too much. Should have done that a second earlier. Oh, the range. I didn't even stand up and she was already hitting me. First hit hits me. My character is in the animation of standing up. I'm not even standing up yet. I can't attack, I can't block, I can't roll. Second it already hits me. I literally, so that was 2 separate hits, but that was a single hit, basically. You get hit by the first one, you're getting hit by the second one. Pain. Thought that was a bad idea. I thought I might have had the window to be able to pop the heal. The answer was no. I was too early. Oh. That attack is quite cheeky. That attack where the front one sweeps actually hits multiple times. So if you dodge the first part of it, I'm still getting it by the bottom. So I think I need to dodge. Do I dodge with it? I'm not sure. We'll have to test a little bit. Plus 1 death. 271 deaths in total. A lot of deaths. Wrong button. There goes a little bit of FP.
But
my Mimic's not pulling any aggro whatsoever. Let's see if we swap up to like Black Knife Titch, if maybe that pulls aggro. Might be more beneficial for us. It also might not. One way to find out. I need full FP. I don't have that much range on that move. thought I could just outrun it. I outran the first hit. That sweep is disgusting. Oh. I thought it was fine for that. New to your stream, do you like help from chat or do you prefer trying to go alone? I just like to play the game. Beating the enemy is simple. Get enemy HP to 0, keep yours above 0. Simples. Yeah, very basic. Making that happen, on the other hand, slightly different. This is pretty much how every single DLC bosses went for us, by the way. Look at the damage. God damn. Get an HP to 0. Simple as, man. That's basically it. Plus 1 death. 273 right now. Many deaths. That's not for her. That's my overall deaths for the entire DLC. Yeah, that's the entire DLC so far. Black Knife pulls aggro pretty much straight away, which is kind of nice. Might be able to hit that tail. Like, that hit me. What the fuck just hit me? Fuck me, that was too quick. Jump attack. Hello. I was too slow on that button press. Pain. Yeah, Black Knife definitely pulls aggro straight away at the beginning, which gives me a second, but... Oh, this boss was bad, but I had to do the unthinkable to beat Mesmere. Cheesy blood build. Yeah, we messed around Mesmere a little bit, but oh my days, man, that guy was insane. He was nuts. I think we keep you there. on. Ooh. Okay, I can jump that attack. I cannot jump that attack. I don't see how I survive that. I'm dead. Still alive somehow. Ow. I knew I rolled too early on that, and I can't get out in time. I literally couldn't get out quick enough. +1 death. She's tough, man. Hey, how you doing? I'm dying. Yeah. To every single enemy. An insane amount. I am so underleveled for this entire DLC. It's causing me a brain aneurysm at this point. I'm joking. I don't have a brain to have an aneurysm in to begin with. Yeah, new game +8. Playing through the DLC. Level 204. I should be at least level 500. Why am I not 500? Because I can't keep any of my ruins. Every enemy 2-hit kills me. I can't level up. In the last 4 days, I have leveled up 4 times. It takes 340,000 runes for me to level up right now. I cannot accumulate that many before I lose them. Every single enemy 2-hit kills me. I can't keep my runes. I can't level up. The DLC is unbearably difficult for me because I'm underleveled. And I can't level up because the DLC is unbearably difficult. It's incredibly counterintuitive. I'm curious if I go to Moog's Palace, how much ruins I get at New Game Plus. How do I go to Underground? Why don't I have a fast... Oh, there we go. There's Dynasty entrance. I think I need to go back, though, right? Yeah, I'm curious how many runes I get for being in Moog's area right now. So this is the entrance that you get teleported to, but the farm is further back. If you take the White Mask quest line, you just get straight teleported here, which is great. Saves you so much time. But the farm is up this way. Also, on bad news, I'm level 470 and everything 2-hit kills me. Shut up. Stop it. Stop. Well, I'll be able to go from 60 vigor to 80 vigor, which will give me a little bit more HP. Hopefully be able to survive a few more attacks. I'll be able to push my fate up more so I can get some more actual damage and add some more endurance so I can dodge some more. Yeah, it's probably not going to help me that much, is it? But I'd rather be level 500 than 200. It can't not help me. That's a lot more points. I can put in a lot more things. Like a lot more things. Hey guys, I just need the grace point. Ow. That's my horse. What's the really good AoE sweeping sword again? Golden Order Greatsword? Is this it? No, not that. Sacred Relic? This looks right. Yeah. Cool. Couldn't remember which one it was. And then we should... holy damage increase and I don't know, FP, so I can just, because I don't have a fuck ton of points in thing right now. I can put on the golden scarab and stuff as well. I don't have that many points in fate right now. Yeah, we definitely need more points in fate. Like, look how many hits I can take from these guys. If this was the DLC, I would have been dead like 20 minutes ago. Stop, I can't run. I'm too fat. I'm too fat. Okay. 50k runes from that, and that's without other stuff on. And we can make this do more damage, so I ideally one-shot them. We just haven't put stuff on right now. So things we can put on, you increase that. Charge spells, maybe. We can take these off. Let's see. We can put on... Raise Holy Attack with you. Can I put on double of these? Because I technically have 2 of them. No. And then... Attack power and HP is full. Attack power after each critical hit. Attack raise when defeat an enemy. Some spirits die. Well, I need to have one of these on to begin with. And these should do that. So yeah, what does the spell scale on? It does scale on Fate, which I've only got 30 points in Fate right now. So we pop you. Wait for some stamina. Ideally, we'd want to just like max out how much fate we have so I can just kill all these guys in one single hit. I just don't know how many more larval tiers I have to be able to even do that right now. And we can also pop one of those pickled feet thingies. Yeah, let me have a look. I genuinely don't know. If I have a couple larval tiers, we'll just go and pump some points in the fate so I can just really quickly grind some stuff. But I genuinely don't know how many I have because I couldn't find any larval tiers in my inventory last time. But I still was able to respec. So I clearly had at least one. Like, I'm not seeing a single larval tier in there unless they fall under a different category of items. Did they fall in with key items? Oh, yeah, this is where they'd fall in with. No, I think I think my last respec I done maxed me out. Okay, so what we could check to see, you might not increase the damage of this. So what we could put on is we can increase our fate here. This does 5 points. You also do 5 points and also give me some more mind and other stuff too. Maybe we'll put you on. We'll see. See if this actually scales better. And what we can do is I can pop Golden Vow to pump me up a little bit more. Okay, okay, up to 600 damage per swing. Hey, yo, bro, calm down. It's only a prank. Still nearly 200k runes pretty quickly without, like, anything set up all that well. So, does having a few points in that give me more damage, or does having Yuan give me more damage? That's what we got to see. What actually is the most beneficial? We do slightly more damage with the charge thing off. And we can put on a golden pickle foot and see. Shoot the bird. Yeah, you gotta wait for it to run over and fall off, though. Right? So having you off and having you on is better. The additional points in fate help out a lot more. Anything else that could help us push it a little bit? Any of these? Crit, guard, final hit of a chain, charge attacks. That means like charge heavy attacks. Counter attacks, horse, jump, guard, power attacks. Nah. Potencies of stuff. Spell consumption time. No, we have our holy buff already on. We could see if raising attack power when health is full, if that works out better for us. That's health is low. Raise attack power when health is at maximum. Might carry over. Let's see what kind of number we get now. Yeah, that gives us more damage. Take a relic sword at +9. We'll be able to one-shot. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think. I don't even know if I have this thing upgraded in the slightest. That could just be all we need for. It's literally not even... Bro, I'm like trying to figure out how to make this ability do the most amount of damage. Yeah. I can literally upgrade it to +10. I have tons of Somber Smithing Stones. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Genuinely completely blank that will scale with more damage. Obviously. Of course it will. Yeah, derp. Thank you. I'm a derp here. Yeah, we need these. And if we can just go and just cast one of these and rest and cast one of these, like that will speed up this process so much.
Lay out your arms then.
Throw in a few levels, get some more vigor in there, push some more points a little bit more. I have 5 1s, 29 2s, 10 trees, 16 4s, 8 5s, 9 6s, 22 7s, 2 8s, 2 9s, and 8 of the 10s. And I actually believe I can purchase the ones I'm missing. I think I've already got everything all upgraded over here. I think over here already has most of the additionals that I need. For Somber, 1 2 3 4 5 4 no 5 6, because you need to go into the cave for that one. 7 8 and 9s all the way up, so we are good. Yeah, except for just that 5 and 6 in between. Boom. All right, it is currently +10 right now. We should be able to do it, because if we can speed this bad boy up. So let's see with no flask, no nothing, just it by itself. Yep, Zero buffs required. Like, I don't even have to cast Golden Vow on myself. You're a fucking genius. I'm an absolute idiot. Thank you. So I can probably pop these bad boys off. And... keep you on, obviously. Let me change my Wondrous Physique back, because if not, I will absolutely forget. And... charge attacks. Stamina recovery. All right, and I should have like 9 golden pickled feet in my inventory, which will buff our gain by even more. Because man, we've been hurting. Yeah, I got 9 of them. And there's also these new items as well. There's also the gold horn tender, boost rune acquisition for a time. Did these scale? One way to find out. I didn't get a double buff. Damn, that's some amount of runes. Getting back to the Grace Point as quickly as possible because the Golden Pickled Foot only lasts for X amount of minutes. The Ash Reward on this weapon is called Wave of Gold. It is exclusive to this specific weapon. I'm nearly up to 1 million runes already in that time frame. The actual weapon's name is the Sacred Relic Sword. Very cool sword, actually. It's got the best AoE ability in the game, as you can see. You do this big sweep, and pretty much everything in front of you gets hit. We're not pushing this thing as high as possible, but right now, 2.3k damage on these guys. Obviously, if you have more points in Fate and certain talismans on, you can definitely push damage even higher. But right now, I just need to do enough damage to kill these guys. If I was using this weapon in my main build, we would probably have that ability do like 4,000 damage at least, if not more. It's a very sick weapon. Yeah, it hits far. I believe it's a strength fate weapon, right? Sorry, it scales D in strength, B in dex, and C in fate. So it's actually more dex fate. I actually thought it was more strength fate. Yeah, there you go. Cool combo, dex fate, actually. I like that. But it scales the most off of dex. It's a B ranking in dex when fully upgraded. Right now, we're just using it because it is the ultimate farm. The more points you have in Fate, the more damage it will do. It's physical attacks and it's special charge attack. Which is this ridiculous thing. Kinda nuts. We're just using it to try to grab as many runes as possible. All right, my pickled foot ran out. We need to get... some more points up in that Fate. We need to get some of our stuff. For my actual build, we are actually using some Fate points anyway. So without a pickled foot, I started on 70k. No pickled foot. From 70 to 130. From one weapon press. so good. We are on New Game Plus 8, so we do get extra runes. Golden Pickled Foot. So I don't know if the Golden Horn Tender just does the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure they are just the identical one. We'll have to test. When the Pickled Foot runs out, I'll use the other one in its place and see if one gets me more runes than the other. Yeah, but we're quite under-leveled right now, so we're doing this to get ourselves some more points. Also, if I just cast it from here, how far does this go? Only gets a couple of them. Yeah, definitely want to be more forward. Yeah, I need to be more. I need to... More central, more forward than I previously was. I'll get more. I'm missing those first two guys at the beginning, but I think I'm getting more in the back because of it. Yeah, I've already killed the sleeping dragon. There's actually a trick you can do. Right as the dragon's dying, if you quickly get back to the grace point before the dragon fully dies, you can actually make him respawn. But unfortunately, I let him die. But yeah, the sleeping dragon gives you a huge amount of runes. But then, yeah, if you use that trick, even more. Yeah, I think I get... If I skip those first two guys, I get more people in the very end. Yeah, so if I don't hit those guys, I get more guys down further. So I skip killing 2 here, but I kill like 4 more further down. So I think that works out pretty good. Yeah, 15 compared to 7. The 7 is like per kill. And then the 15 is for the bigger guys down the bottom. Because I'm getting a lot more than 7k in total. Like that's 7.5 per kill. 7.9 on those guys. And then the bigger guys down the bottom is like 15, right? Because you'll see that 7.9 tick multiple times. Or that's per group? I'm not sure exactly how. But we're currently on 833,000 runes right now. I went from 833 to 890,000. So do the maths there for me real quick. I already forgot the first number I said. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're getting like 60k, right? And if I stand here, which hits one of you guys, we get about 60k. That didn't make any difference. That was about the exact same. Okay. So let's test out. Where gives me the most amount? That gave me about 70k. Standing in front of those guys and pointing downwards gave me a little bit more, I think. So we're just over 100k. 110k right now. So this will be easy maths. And that gets us 63k for right there. And around the 60 to 70 depending. Too close to the first guy, didn't even hit him. But yeah, anywhere like minimal 50k if I miss a few enemies. Sometimes the guys at the very bottom don't always fully die by the looks of it. Oh, my pickled feet ran out. Okay, so this would be actually a good test. I want to see if the golden horns give you more. I think they both do the exact same. Let's see. 320k right now. That just gave us 100k. $420. 520. Wow. Okay, so the golden pickled feet and the golden horns are different. The golden horns give you even more. Like 40% more. Quick maths, maybe? So we've got the golden scarab on, and we're currently using the golden horn tender, which is a new item for Shadow of the Earth tree. You basically find those instead of the golden pickled feet now. But yeah, looks like they give even more runes. I thought they were honestly just the exact same thing. But no, they're giving even more. We're getting around 100k runes per button press. Wow. Run over here. Do this. I'm on 710,000 runes. I'm now on 800 and just under 800. Wait. I'm now on 814,000 runes. Just over 100k for one RT press. Using the golden horn tender from the DLC and the golden scarab talisman. Wow. That is kind of nutty. $100k. I do it 3-4 times, I can level up. We're on 1 million runes right now. That's kind of insane. It's even more than it used to be. Get you to 40. Okay, I'm capping my fate at a 40. Honestly, 40 might be too much. 35 might have been the sweet spot, but I wanted to test some stuff. Yeah, man. Bet 100k per weapon swing. So without... Because its timer just ran out. So just the talisman on. Yeah, like barely anything in comparison. Ooh. We need to set up like some betting for the daily deck count. Oh, God. Not a bad idea. Yeah, not a bad idea. But pain for me. Big pain. Please try the bird. It's going to be a waste of my time. For the time that I equip a bow, equip some arrows, go to the edge, shoot the bird, wait for it to walk off, go back to my grace point, I could have done this 4 times. 3 times. The bird is the method if you've no way of doing AoE damage. Yeah. Had a little baby spider on my arm. Get off my arm. Yeah. So basically the way the game goes is if the dragon's still alive in your game, go kill the dragon. That will give you the most runes instantly. If you have Moog's Palace unlocked and you have AoE abilities that can wipe all these guys, like this spell, specifically this spell, honestly, other AoE ability, this is the one. You want to be using this one here. If you have that, wipe all these guys in one button press. This is the best. If not, go ahead, shoot the bird over there, let it run off the edge, rest at the grace point, rinse and repeat. But if you do have the Golden Order sword, use that bad boy. It is the best. We're trying to level up so the DLC is not so ridiculously hard for ourselves right now. It's still going to be ridiculously hard for ourselves right now. But this will just help a little bit few extra points in fate, a few extra points in vigor, a few extra points maybe here or there. Help somewhat. Maybe. I do a little bit more damage here and there. That adds up ish. Also feels nice to actually level up for the first time in like 4 days. I just like haven't leveled up in the DLC, man. Yeah, we're on 1.2 million runes right now. So basically, I started with like 20-something K when I popped this first golden horn tender, and I'm going until it runs out so I can see how much runes I can get out of one. So I'm going to keep going until the buff runs out. I think it lasts for like 5 minutes, 2 minutes or 5 minutes or something like that. Definitely not 10 minutes. But once I still have the buff on, I'm going to keep going. So I'm going to see how much runes I get in one of those being popped. Because I've two, and there it is out. So we get ourselves 1.5 million runes in the time it takes for a golden horn tender to run out, which I think lasts for 2 minutes. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, not 100% sure. Does it say the time it lasts for? It just says boost rune acquisition time. Swing, also. Cool ass sword. I'm trying to count myself leveling up. I'm currently at 294 at the moment, and I'm on New Game Plus 4. Every boss right now, beating over time. Yeah, man. Also, firstly, Gret, welcome back in. Thank you for the resub. Afternoon to yourself. Appreciate. You are the 7th subscriber of the day. Much love. But yeah, I stopped leveling up my character after New Game Plus 4. We're on New Game Plus 8 right now, and I capped myself at 200. I felt like that's where the game was still difficult, but not impossible. Like, I could actually beat bosses in a reasonable number of deaths. Like, I was still pretty good for most boss fights. But that was pre-DLC. And now that the DLC has come out, yeah, that's, I regret now doing that. Because I'm on New Game Plus 8. Again, game difficulty caps at 7, as you know. But yeah, I regret capping myself out at 200. Had have known how difficult the DLC was going to be. Of course, I still have more of the blessings I need to collect, which will help me here and there. But an extra 200 levels would also help quite a lot as well. Like, a fucking lot. Yeah, trying to get a few levels in right now. But yeah, as of like 2 days ago, I was level 200. Right now, this is the most I've leveled up in the last 4 days. In the prior days, I've leveled up 4 times. 4 levels, that's it. In the last 4 days. Right now is the most I've leveled up. We just haven't done any rune farming. Yeah, I should be able to get 1.5 million runes per golden horn tender, which should get me 3-4 levels. Which is crazy. Mad. Good. Hey, but chat, how's things going? I'm grinding levels because I need every bit of mind and stamina I can possibly get, because every enemy in the game is bullying me. Every single enemy is bullying the shit out of me. And we're not using our really strong Moog's spear with the finger shield because TikTok viewers say I'm shit at the game. We're not using this weapon. I'm using this weapon right now just for farming some runes. This isn't the weapon I'm going to actually be using. We're messing around with one of the... We finally got our hands on one of the great katanas. Finally! Yeah, we got the Dragon Slayer great katana. So we're putting some points into Fate so we can use some of the dragon incantations as well. Kind of going with a whole dragon killer vibe. So we just leveled up our Fate a little bit to actually make some of those somewhat useful. Okay, got a little bit less runes that time. 1.3 thousand runes. As opposed to the 1.2 million, should I say. But yeah. So yeah, I put my faith to 40. I feel like that's where I should leave that for now. Intellect and arcane, I'm currently not touching. Dex and strength are currently at the soft cap of 60. Vigor is at the soft cap of 60. Get mind up to 30, and I'm going to leave that at 30. And we need to put some points into endurance, because not for the carry weight, but for my stamina bar. Because we're using this great katana, every swing I do chunks my stamina. I can do like 2 attacks and then I run out of stamina, which then means I can't dodge an enemy. And if I use my my special ability on the weapon, I basically run out of all my stamina instantly. So I need to get a few points in endurance right now to, again, not worry about our carry weight. We're completely medium roll. We're completely safe in there. I can increase some armor pieces. We're absolutely fine on that one. But just for my actual stamina bar, I need more stamina now. And then we're going to start chunking more points into our vigor, which again, we're at the soft cap of vigor right now. 60 points in anything. Anything past 60, you start to get diminishing returns. Yeah, you start to get diminishing returns any points after 60. So for example, if I'm leveling up my vigor, which is your HP, and I'm on 50 vigor, and I put 1 point in the vigor, it gives me 100 HP. Let's just say 100 PV. And then I put 1 more point in to bring me up to 52. It gives me 100 HP. I put another one, it gives me another 100 HP. After 60, so if I go from 60 to 61, it's now giving me 40 HP per level. So you start to get diminishing returns past 60. So you'll see a lot of people calling the soft cap. So 60 is where you get the most benefit. Any points after 60, you still get benefits. Like if you have 60 vigor versus 80 vigor, like 80 will still give you more HP than 60, but it won't be as much as going from 40 to 60 as going from 60 to 80. So just be aware of that. So yeah, 60 is the soft cap. And then anything after 80 is pretty much obsolete. So you can level all of your skills up to 99, but honestly, anything past 80 is genuinely obsolete. Like if you're on 80 and you put 1 point into vigor, it genuinely gives you like a couple points of HP. Like it's honestly not even worth it. It's like super minimal. 80 is basically the hard cap. You can go all the way up to 99, and 99 will give you more HP than 80, but like next to none. Next to none. This is the Sacred Relic Sword. Yeah, its pretty much main purpose in the game is for this, what you're watching right now. It is visually pleasing. It has the best AoE Ash of War ability on it. It is sick. It is a strength, dex, fate scaling weapon. It scales the most in dexterity, and I think it's B in dexterity, C in fate, and D in strength. So you don't really want to put any points in strength into it, honestly. You want to have the majority of your points in dex, and then some of your points in fate. So that will do the holy damage when you melee somebody, and that will also buff that spell that you're seeing right now. So we're on 40 points in fate. We can push the damage on this thing even more. So let's see, my thing just ran out. So if you wanted to push this thing to the max, what we could do is we could put you on. You guys are already active. Is there anything else that would really benefit you right now? We could increase you a little bit up there. And then if we were to change out from you to you. This right now for me is the most damage I could do with this thing. Just under 4K. You could definitely push it to the 4/5K mark with a couple of tweaks in there, but one button press, a chunk of your FP bar, 4K damage to every single thing in front of you is quite fucking sick. Quite fucking sick. Okay, a few more points in endurance. Nearly up to 30 points in endurance. Very nice. Very, very nice. 30 points would be really good for us. But I don't actually need most stuff I just put on. I was just kind of showing what you could push the damage to. You can definitely push it higher than what I just did, but that's pretty good. I always forget where the... I'm legally blind. Where is the golden... There you are. So I'm out of golden horn tenders, but I still have some golden pickled feet. So I definitely don't get as much with these rune-wise, but still get a good chunk. We got 6 of them. I'm back! 275 deaths! Yeah. We've decided, okay, let's take a 20-minute break from getting our buttholes stretched. I know, sometimes you need a break. And let's go grind some runes because we are hurting on our levels way too much. We need to buff up a couple of things. We just need to buff a few things. Yeah. What does the golden beetle do? The golden scarab is a talisman which increases the amount of runes you gain. I believe it gives you an extra 20% to all runes you get. It's either 20 or 40%. And then the golden pickle foot boosts your rune generation for 2 minutes by like an additional 40% again. It's like 40 or 60 or something like that. So basically, if you're just farming a fuck ton of runes, trying to get as much runes as possible, as quickly as possible, you ideally want to put on the golden scarab. You want to also pop a golden pickled foot. There's now a better item than a golden pickled foot, which is the golden horn tender. It is basically the golden pickled foot, but from the DLC. It gives you even more runes, probably another 20% buff on top of it. And then, yeah, go to Mohg's Palace, get yourself a big AoE ability, and boom, this is going to be the most runes you can generate. With a single one of those new pickled feet items, we can generate 1.2 million runes. Anywhere from 1.2 to 1.5 million runes in that 2 to 3 minute window that we get that additional buffed runes. Quite ridiculous. And that might sound like an insane amount of runes, but we're currently on New Game Plus 8 right now. It is currently costing me closer to 400,000 runes per level. So you're like, whoa, 1.5 million runes in 2 to 3 minutes. It's like, yeah, that's best case scenario with consumable items, which I have a limited number of. I've only got 6 of these pickled feet left right now. I've used up all of my best consumables. I only had a handful of them. But whenever I find them in the DLC, it means some rune time. So that's good to know. I'm going to enjoy finding them even more in the future now. But yeah, that's literally like 3 to 4 levels is all I actually get out of it. The big bird's good if you don't have any AoE abilities. If you can wipe the Mohg area here, ideally with the Sacred Relic Sword, this is going to be the best runes you can get. If you don't have this sword, killing the bird is the best way. But if you do have this sword, this is the best way. And if the sword's upgraded, you can one-shot everybody. So basically, you want to have the Sacred Relic Sword. You want to have it upgraded enough where you one-hit kills everybody. If you can kill everybody in one hit, then this is the best method to do. If you can't kill everybody in one hit, you want to snipe the bird, let it walk off the edge. That will be the second best if you don't have those previous things working in your favor. Nice. 30 fucking endurance. So 60 vigor, 30 mind, 30 endurance, 60 strength, 60 dexterity for our weapon, 10 intellect, I'm dumb, 40 fate because we're using some fate abilities, and then 16 arcane right now. That is very, very, very solid. Basically, every point going forward right now is going into vigor. I have 6 of these golden feet left. Going into vigor. Some good shit. It is funny as fuck when he falls off. I remember when people first discovered it. It was like, wait, excuse me, what? Go do fucking the white mask guy's mission, invade some people, teleport to Mohg's Palace, and like within the first like half hour of playing the game, you can be shooting a bird off the edge of the map. Like, excuse me, what? remember when people found out about just killing the dragon to get like 100 and something thousand runes. That was insane. And then we accidentally discovered if you kill the dragon and really quickly sit at the grace point, the dragon doesn't actually die, but you still get the runes. And then you can kill him again, sit at the grace point, and then just farm him on repeat. That one is really OP. That one is so good. You get so much runes from that one. But you need to not have killed the sleeping dragon, and you need to be able to kill him at a reasonable speed. You need some bleed weapons, really. And then if you can do that, and you can also make it to the grace point before he dies, yeah, that one is an insane amount of runes. It's really good. I like that there's flying enemies that do fall to their death. The amount of times I have sent like bats and birds falling to their death just makes no sense. And I really enjoy that. It's great satisfaction. Yeah. No fucking way, Mr. Apple. I used to watch you years ago on Twitch, and then when you went to Facebook, yo, what's going on, dude? Hey, glad you could find the stream back on TikTok, nonetheless. Yeah, we're live on Kick right now. Kick is currently our main platform. I'm everywhere. Basically, we streamed on Twitch. Facebook made me an offer I couldn't refuse. They offered me a lot of money. Streamed on there for a good few years exclusively because money. And then Facebook Gaming basically died. And then I was kind of multi-streaming for a while. And we've recently found our new home on Kick. So that's where the main stream is. Kick.com/amplified. If you want to hop over there, I'd appreciate the follow. We've been streaming on Kick for like 2 months now. And yeah, we've had some good fucking success so far. We've been featured on the front page of Kick super regularly, like pretty much every day the last week, which has been great. Brought in a lot of new followers, a lot of bots, but we got rid of them pretty quick. But still get some new eyes in the stream. Our subscribers have been popping off. We've already done a couple pretty big giveaways. Most notably, last week, I gave away a $4,000 gaming PC. So that was pretty fun. That's currently our biggest giveaway to date. So far. Basically, the way we treat our community and our viewers are, the more the streams do well, the more we hook up our community, because it all just kind of goes hand in hand. That's literally how it is. When we were streaming on Facebook and Facebook was paying me an obscene amount of money, we gave away, I think in 1 month, I gave away 4 PS5s in one single month. Just because the streams were popping off. Basically, the more successful the streams are, the more we try give back, because it all just kind of goes hand in hand. And our transition over to Kick has went so well. We had so many subs, so much great feedback from our community, so many people following over there. Views have been great and everything as well. So yeah, the PC giveaway just seemed like the perfect thing to do. And their PC sponsor was hooking us up with a new PC, so it was just ideal. So it was really nice to be able to do that as well. But yeah, the more the streams pop off over there, the more stuff we do, which is always great. And any giveaways or any stream-related stuff is exclusive to the Kick stream. That is where we're trying to push as many viewers. So get over there if that's what you're interested in. Kick.com/amplified. Enough of me self-promoting myself on my own live streaming platforms. How dare I? You're here to watch some video games and watch a potato die. Right now, I'm farming some runes just because I'm incredibly under-leveled. We're in New Game +8, which is the hardest. Well, New Game +7 is the hardest difficulty. The game doesn't increase after New Game +7. So we went in New Game +8 to the DLC at level 200. I wouldn't recommend doing that. If you're at that level of difficulty, I would genuinely recommend probably at least level 500. But I haven't leveled up my character since New Game +4. Because at New Game +4 and upwards, level 200 was at a point where my character was really strong, but not insanely OP. The game was still challenging. There were some areas of the game that were easy, but there were many areas that were very, very difficult. So I purposely didn't level my character past level 200 just because I didn't want to make my character obnoxiously powerful and just take away from the fun. I didn't want to go into a boss fight and just be able to take hits to the face and laugh them off. I didn't want to have like infinite health and infinite, like, I was like, nah. So we purposely capped our character at level 200 and just haven't leveled them up at all. And then obviously the DLC came out, and that was the worst idea fucking ever. Because for the base game, leaving myself at 200 was still challenging, but not impossible. The DLC scales so unforgivingly. So we need to level up a little bit. Today is day 4 of playing the DLC. I've had 275 deaths. We have gotten through 2 Remembrance bosses, 2 mini bosses, 3 mini bosses. But we've also run into 3 other Remembrance bosses that, as of right now, no chance. Absolutely no chance of us beating them right now. It's just not happening. We have like 600 hours in this game. We've done every single alternative ending. We've got every single cutscene. I have done every single side quest. I have, or at least had, every single weapon, every single spell, every single ash. I have 100%ed the base game of Elden Ring. Like, there is not a single item in the base game that I don't have. We have genuinely, and I'm like 99% sure there's not a single item I missed in the game from what we've seen in the database. We have 100%ed the base game of Elden Ring. I can barely kill enemies in the DLC right now. It is so insanely difficult. So obviously, if I was level 500, it would make my life a good bit easier, but I'm not like, oh, that's the entire reason. It's still going to be difficult. So they brought in this new mechanic into the game called the Sag Tree Blessings or something along those lines, which is basically, as you explore through the game and unlock new areas, there's these pickupable items called these Sag Tree or Sag Tree Blessings. Every 2 of them that you get basically gives you a 5% buff. And ideally, the game wants you to not just dump all your points into leveling your character up as much as possible. They don't want you to just be like, oh, game's difficult, I just need to level up a fuck ton. Obviously, that does still go hand in hand. So they don't want you just leveling up. They want you to also find the Sag Tree Blessings, which then also give you a secondary buff, which is exclusive to the DLC. So instead of you just being like, oh, I need to be level 500, it's like, oh, I can level up and also get these blessings, and that will balance me out. So right now, we've gotten our main blessing up to +10, and each of those is a 5% buff. But we obviously need more. I don't know what they max out at. I'd say probably 15 or 20 if I had to take a wild guess. I'd say probably 20 would be about it. So we have about half the buffs right now. So we could basically double our damage and our damage negation. It does go up to 20. Thank you. That makes sense. So if right now I'm on 10, so if I collect the other 10 buffs that I need, I can basically double the amount of damage I'm currently doing from my current buff, that is, not my whole damage. And then also cut my damage received in half from what we currently have as well, which is huge. That is more than any leveling up that I could do. Yeah. Pain. But I still do need to level some stuff up anyway. That's why we're here. I'm using some of our pickled feet. Just because I do need to just level up a bit anyway. I am incredibly under-leveled. So that, I'd say leveling up a good bit will probably make my life 20% easier. But yeah, the blessings are definitely the key. They are definitely the key. And we have about half of them right now. I'm level 180 at endgame right now. New Game Plus or just standard? Pretty solid nonetheless. +13 and I'm +9 in the DLC. Nice, man. Very nice. That's some solid shit. Yeah, we're just kind of eating through our golden pickled feet right now. I'll be done farming runes here in a second, and we're going to go back to getting our buttholes punched by bosses. I can check my level in a minute. I just currently have a temporary buff that literally lasts for a couple minutes at a time, and I just want to utilize it as much as possible. This buff should be running out in probably the next like 30 seconds. It just ran out. I can check right now for you. We are currently level 235 as of right now. It is costing me 450,000 runes per level right now. I have 2 more pickled feet left after this one, and then I'm done rune farming. It's back to see if this has helped me in any way. Normal levels do hardly anything for the DLC. Yeah, it's still going to help though. Because I do need, we're currently, this isn't my current build right now. I'm just using this for this. We're currently using the Great Dragon Katana thingy because Great Katanas sound fucking sick to me and I want to play around with them. So we're currently using that. And I basically can do 2 heavy attacks before my stamina is fully depleted. So I needed to get my endurance leveled up. I could basically use its FP ability like 3-4 times before all my FP was ran out. So we needed to level that up. It was on like 20. I was on like 20 FP, honestly. So we needed to min-max a couple things. I had 60 points in strength. I had 60 points in dexterity. So my physical damage I was doing with it was already sitting where it needed to be. 60 is a soft cap. Obviously, getting up to 80 will increase my damage a bit. Give me like 10% more damage, really. Not that much. But it was definitely the other things I needed to spike up in there. My fate was on like 25, and we are using some dragon incantations. So the fate being buffed up in there will help out with that a little bit. Like my flame grant me strength and my my vow spell. That will also buff those up a little bit more. Help me take a little bit less damage. Help me do a little bit more damage. So that's really where the fate ones come in. And then it just makes the dragon incantations slightly more powerful. It makes them worthwhile. Because right now, most of the times, casting the incantations really aren't worth it. The amount of damage I receive for the damage I put, not worth the trade-off. So hopefully we're throwing the extra few points in the Faith, getting a few extra points of Endurance, getting our FP slightly up there a little bit more, actually allowing me to summon Black Knife Ditch. I didn't even have enough FP to summon Black Knife Ditch. We were basically stuck to only summoning in Mimic. And Mimic is great, don't get me wrong. But there's certain cases I just don't want to use Mimic. What boss are you stuck on? All of them. Every single one. Every single one. They all suck. Black Knife Ditch is bugged at the moment. He heals bosses. I've only used Black Knife Ditch a couple times because, as I said, I didn't even have the FP to use it with our current build. Now I do. But I didn't notice that. Are you sure? So Black Knife Ditch does the Black Blade ability, which does a temporary health reduction and then damage over time. And then they get that health reduction back then. So you might be seeing that. It might look like the boss is getting HP back, but that's actually just a temporary debuff. So the Black Blade ability makes them lose like 10% of their maximum health, but then after like 10, 15 seconds, they get it back. But then when they reapply the Black Blade, it does it again. So I don't know if it's that. It was bugged. You read it on Reddit. Oh, so it's not that then. My apologies. My apologies indeed. I assume that's what it was. You clearly know what you're talking about. Sorry. We up to on HP right now. We're getting there. I think 80 points in FP gets me like exactly 2,000. Not in FP. 2,000 points in Vigor. 80 points in Vigor gets me to 2,000 HP. I think that's right, isn't it? I've got one pickled foot left. Bleed's insanely good in this DLC. Yeah, there's not a lot of people who are immune to bleed. Fire probably isn't going to be your friend. Rotten, poison, and bleed will probably be pretty good. Most enemies I've fought so far have definitely taken good damage from all those things. Yeah, with the DLC, I didn't want to just use, you know, ye old faithful build, you know? We have many builds that are very strong that we've used, that are tried and tested, and we love them. We know how to use them. We know when we can get certain attacks off and stuff. For the DLC, I wanted to experience the new weapons and skills and everything. So the second we beat Relina, I instantly respec so I could use her weapons, and they're pretty fun. But with every boss 2 at KOing me, we were kind of glass cannon-y. So then we respec to take out a specific boss. We kind of cheesed them a little bit, if I'm being honest. We used Moog Staff with the finger shield. I know. It's a bit cheesy, but whatever. Don't worry about it. And then after we done that, I wanted to find some other new weapons. So we finally got our hands on our first great katana, because katanas are great. Bleed builds are always fun. But then chat told me that there was great katanas in the game, at least 3 of them. And that really piqued my interest, because I love a good old katana build. And a great katana, which is like a strength / bleed. I'm like, okay, tell me more. So we finally got our hands on the dragon great katana. We just got that today. Chat basically told me it's in the south of the map. So we kind of just went exploring to try find the cave, and we found it. So we just got that upgraded to the +10, and we've just gotten into our very first boss fight with it, but we're definitely struggling. So I wanted to get a few more levels on my character. We're on level 204. at New Game +8 for the DLC with 10 blessings. So, yeah, we were definitely struggling. Pretty much every single enemy, not even bosses, just every single enemy kills me in 2 hits right now. So, we wanted to go ahead and farm a little bit of runes, level up a couple things, help us out 10% here, and see if that does anything. Maybe. So, we're about to be done just farming some runes. And then we're going to go back. The last boss we were fighting was the centipede woman. I have no idea what her name is. I just called her a bitch on repeat. That's all I know. She done mean things to me, and my butthole now hurts. Yeah. I only partially enjoyed it. More! And this is my last pickled foot. So we will be going back to the boss fight after this one. So I think the pickled foots last for like 2 minutes, right? Well, it's 57 right now, so we'll see how long it lasts. And thank you for those of you who are chilling around the stream while I'm doing just repetitive stuff. I know it's not the most interesting, so thanks. Pickled foot is 3 minutes. Cool. I wasn't sure. I just kind of assumed 2 minutes by the timing on it. 3 minutes sounds more accurate. And again, this isn't the weapon we're currently using. This is just the weapon I'm using to farm some runes real quick. Romina might actually be one of my favorite bosses. Romina. Wait, is that the person I was fighting? Is that the person I was fighting? Is that the centipede woman? I genuinely didn't even look at their name. So far for the DLC, Ralinala, whatever it is. Everyone, fucking Rani, fucking, there's too many people with the same names. I'm dyslexic. It hurts my brain. Stop naming all the enemies so similar with slight different fucking letters. Okay? It's annoying. I can't tell the difference between any of them. Radan, Ranala, Ralina, Rani, like, motherfucker. I think that's everybody. I think that's all the R-letter bosses, right? There's probably somebody else that I'm forgetting in there too. But yeah, it hurts my brain. I'm like the last one that fucked me, but I thought the round the boss fight, I really enjoyed it. Took us a few attempts. We had like 15 deaths against her. Radigan as well. Yeah, Radigan. Yeah, there's another one. Thank you. Yep, forgot about him. Oh, fun. There's so many. But yeah, I really like the round the boss fight. I thought it was really, really cool. So far, my favorite boss fight in the game. It was just difficult enough. Many cool visuals. She reminded me of, if you ever played Dark Souls 3, she gave me the Dancer vibes with her movesets, how she jumped around, her dual spinning attack. Obviously not when she pulls out like the dual wield Swords of Night and Flame / Moonveil Katana. What a cool combo, by the way. What a fucking cool combo. But I really enjoyed the boss fight. I felt like it was just challenging enough where most players should struggle on her. But I also think most players will eventually beat her. Unlike pretty much every other boss after that. The golden hippo. That's fine. That's easy. That's like a mini boss. Who else? The tree underground. That thing. Fuck that thing. The flame guy up in the tower. Mesmir. Fuck that guy. And the guy riding the hog. Fuck that guy. Fuck all of them. I hate them all so much right now. All the other bosses prior to that, I really enjoyed them. But yeah, fuck all those guys I just listed. I dislike them, in case you didn't quite get that. All right, we're going to leave off our leveling right there at 243 right now. We're currently on New Game +8 in the DLC. I am definitely still underleveled, but somewhat less underleveled now. We've got a few extra points here and there, which means I can do about 2 extra rolls before I die now. Smiles. Big smiles. But some of these should be somewhat more useful now. Yeah. So how much stamina do you use? Oh, well, that's how much FP you use. And if I charge it? Cool. Okay, so that's if I charge you. And if I don't charge you and just press you. Cool. I'm also trying to see what range I currently have on this thing. Oh, wow. It goes further than I realized. Yeah, definitely further than... No way it hits from here, right? It goes way further than I realized. Yeah, okay. Here we'll hit him. Okay, a little bit visually misleading on how far it actually goes. Little backstab to jab. Love that little combo. Yeah, cool. Anyway, I might have enough for one more level. Do I? Level up. I am like 10k runes off. I probably have something in my inventory. There's 10k runes. Well, that's just perfect, isn't it? I found the Lord of Madness. Yeah, I assume that's Mesmere. If I had to guess. We are on exactly 1,999 HP. Will that make a difference? Maybe, I don't know. So 77 vigor, 30 mind, 30 endurance, 60 strength, 60 dex, 10 intellect, I'm dum-dum, 40 fate, 16 arcane. 16 arcane is just so I can equip specific incantations. Okay. So where did I get my butthole slapped last? All the way over here. Church of the Bud. Remind you of Pontiff more than anything. Which one was Pontiff again? I know the name, but it's... Which one was Pontiff? Romina is her name. Thank you. Yeah, I knew you'd get hit by that. I can't see anything! Okay, that was very unsafe. Ow. Yeah, this gets more range than I... Oh my god! She just done about 1,900 damage to me. I can't see! Mimic, you're fucking me! And not in the way I usually enjoy. But if you can get Rottener, that would also be kind of cool. I got 2 of those off before she aggroes me. That gets me some blood. Yeah, if she hits you with the first one, you're getting nailed by the second one. Back! Yeah, if shits you with the first one, you get nailed by the second one. It's like, just how it is. Really easy move to actually dodge. Just didn't. I just didn't dodge it very well. But I definitely, with the runes that we just got and the extra like levels I just showed my character, there was definitely a couple opportunities where I would have died previously. Definitely. I have not fought your man daily yet. I have talked to a random NPC screaming about him, so I already know there's a bit of a quest line there, but that's it. That's it. That's all I know. I might take off the Dragon's Breath spell so my Mimic doesn't cast that, because it caused me to get hit twice. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. Ow. Ow. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that off. My Mimic seems to cast that one quite a lot. I kind of don't want him using that during this boss fight at all, because I'm not getting any Rottener at all, so him casting it is just bad downtime. This is why sometimes the Mimic isn't the best. All I got to do is take it off. If I don't have it, he can't do it. I'm going to die a lot to this boss. I have, indeed, myself. So... yeah, I don't want Mimic. I haven't seen him use this at all. Dragon's Claw is actually really nice. It's quick. You can do multiple hits with it, and it does cause a lot of stagger. I just don't know if that enemy can be staggered or not. But if the Mimic wants to use this, he can. And then Swarm of Flies is just for me to get some ranged blood ticks. Buff, buff. Just going to take the other one off for now. Big buffs. Too early on the second roll. Gonna get any more of those off before she aggroes me, but I might get some blood loss on them. Too early. I don't think these will reach, but if she jumps forward, they will. And here's the aggro. That was cheeky to go for the second one. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I need to throw more Swarm of Flies in, because how much she jumps around. My PC just crashed. My PC just crashed, man. Smiles. Smiles. That was an okay run. Do I think I was gonna beat her on that one? Yeah, I mean, of course. Ah, man, that was the run. We're never gonna have another one like that again. That was totally the run. Ah, that's, oh my God, and stuff. That was totally it. Oh, man, that run specifically there, I was about to continue that momentum and just go and one-shot Mesmere and everybody. But because we didn't, it ruined it all. It's rude that we were about to just do a full run and just take out everyone back to back to back to back to back. But that has now just dropped my synergy and momentum, and it's just not, unfortunately, happening now. It's the only reason I'm not going to one-hit every single boss along the way. Only reason. I'm loading back up Elden Ring, and my PC's already booted up. Only reason. The weapon I'm currently using is it's a great katana. It's a new weapon type in the game. It's basically a heavy katana, which is really, really cool. So it uses strength and dexterity. And that specific one is the Great Dragon Katana or something like that it's called. Something like that. That will connect in eventually. When my PC reconnects, it takes ages for the video signal to pop back over, but it'll be back in a minute. It's the Dragon Hunter Katana. What he said. Yes. Have reached the second half of the fight so far. So when you say second half of the fight, is that when she throws up all the butterflies and shit? Or are you telling me there's an actual entire second phase where when I get her HP down, please tell me when her health bar gets to 0, she genuinely dies? Because if not, I will cry. Let me just do this. My gameplay screen isn't popping up for some reason. And come on. I'm in game right now. Come on. Reconnect back. Only 1 health bar. Okay, good. Yes, we have seen the butterflies. Yes. And connect. It is taking its sweet arse time to connect back. Oh, the video signal wasn't being sent. I was like, why is it taking so long to reconnect back? The video signal wasn't being sent. I had to confirm something. It was never going to reconnect back. And now. Oh, it's coming back. Hey, there we go. We're good. Yeah, here it is. It is the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. We've already upgraded to +10. It scales off strength and dexterity. It's pretty cool. Its special ability is if you press your RT button, you do this jump slice attack, which is nice. It jumps you off the ground so you can avoid some hits with it. And then if you hold it, you try this slash ability, which actually has more range than it looks like it has. And that does an okay amount of damage as well. I think it has a decent amount of stagger behind it more than anything. But yeah, that shit's pretty cool. So it's a great katana, which is basically just a heavy bleed weapon. And then because it's a Dragon Hunter's ability, we've kind of paired it with this kind of like hunter kind of looking vibe. And then we have a few dragon shout abilities also equipped to us too, which I want to take one of them off because after my game crashed, they went back on for some reason. Yeah, I want to take this one off here. So we have Swarm of Flies for a little bit of range, Golden Vow, and Flame Grant Me Strength because we have some faith. We might as well get some buffs out of it. And then we got the Dragon Claw ability, which is great for staggering enemies, and you can cast 2 of them. And then we have Ezekiel's Decay, which causes Scarlet Rot on people. So we're kind of going a little, kind of like cosplay vibe. But yeah, Dragon's Claw is nice. Does that slam there. Pretty quick. Could be quicker, but you can actually do 2 of them in a row. Just 2, no more than 2. But I think you can follow up with an attack afterwards. No following up with an attack. That does a nice splash amount of damage. Most weak enemies should get knocked to the ground, and strong enemies, that will break guard quite quickly as well, especially if you can get both of them off. Then we got Ezekiel's Decay, which is the big brain rot, the Scarlet Rot one. So throw that out. That should put Scarlet Rot on most enemies. I haven't had the best luck throwing Scarlet Rot on her. So because we're using our Mimic likes to cast this spell quite a lot. So we're going to take it off because we don't want him casting that because I can't see what the fuck's going on when he does. Like, at all. Golden Vow for damage, negation, and output. And then Flame Grant Me whatever the fuck for physical damage. Mimic. Heal, and then in. That, I don't feel like that should hit me. It does. Too early. I need to back up or I'm dead. And follow up. That's bad timing at me. +1 death. I do like her moveset. I think this is a very solid boss. It's going to take me... I believe I can beat her. But it's going to take a few deaths. I feel like my chance of beating any of the last couple bosses we fought, I think she's my best bet right now out of any. Remember yesterday you were talking about the Great Katanas? Yeah, I was really excited. I know there's at least 2 more. So there might be ones that are better than this. This is just the first one I was able to find. Oh, I never buffed myself. Yeah, that hitting me is... I don't mind. I completely forgot to buff myself. And that hit there. So her front centipede does a forward swipe attack. So I dodged the opposite way. But then his, like, stump still damages me. So I think when he does the second swing, I think I need to dodge directly backwards, maybe? Because that one hits me nearly every single time. And I would prefer not to get hit every single time. Who'd have guessed? I know, right? Still hit me, so I done a backwards dodge that time, and it still nailed me. I don't know what I'm meant to do against that attack. I dodged this way. I dodged the initial hit. His stump still hits me. I dodged this way. I dodged the initial attack. His stump still hits me. I dodged this way. I dodged the initial attack. His stump still hits me. There's no way dodging forward is the better play here, because if I dodge forward, I'm dodging into his stump. In before it's the play. Can you jump over them? Good call. Good call, actually. That might just be it. We might be able to jump the initial swing as well. Yeah, good call. I'm going to try jump the first one. Ow. Ow. Jump. Okay, not the first one on that one, at least. I rolled into it. I think I jumped way too early. Yeah, I think I jumped way too early. Oh, shit. Butterflies are going to explode. Not the butterflies! being cheeky and casting one more than I usually would. That's the move! That's it! You jumped the second one, but you have to wait a second to do it. Oh, stream. I'd fucking kiss you. But you're ugly, so I'm not going to. Yeah, that's right. I just gave you a compliment and some disrespect at the exact same time. How do you feel? Fuck me. But now that we know how to counter that move, that one was getting me every time, and it's 50% of my health. It fucks us up big time. So now that we know how to negate that move, doesn't mean I'm going to do it every time. I'm still going to fuck it up, let's be honest. But it should help out. Also, 282 deaths. But our chances now are drastically increased. Swarm of Flies is doing an insane amount of damage against her as well. It's the only real bleed buildup I'm actually getting. When did she get a command grab? +1. When did she get a command grab? We've been fighting this boss for the last, I don't know, like 15 minutes here and probably 20 minutes prior. And we have not seen her do a grab once. Excuse me? Why? You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try Dragon Claw. I want to see what happens if I try Dragon Claw this motherfucker. And before it does stagger, oh my god, I'd fucking lose my shit if it did. I knew I needed to jump it. I'm dead. Too close to her. But I'm starting to be able to feel out that move now. We are getting the jump. It's the only attack that we have to jump. Something just fell in my stream room. One sec. Oh. This fell off my shelf. This thing falls all the time. That scared the shit out of me. I thought like something like one of my PCs fell or something. I need to like glue its foot. It just does not sit in its cradle very well. It falls all the time. Never when I'm in the stream room though. I always come into the stream room and it's just on the ground. Now we've seen it fall live for the first time. Still scared me. Do you have any frost incantations? We do, yeah. It's supposed to slow down attacks. Does it actually against bosses, though, is the question? That would be kind of huge. We should definitely have some, like, dragon sheds we can put on. Yeah, we got the big boy here. Spews icy breath of thingy from above. And then we also have Channel Dragon Spew to Ice Breath. This is basically level 1. This is level 2. Yeah, we can see. 10 gifts or double it and pass it on. Fuck you. That's my response. Yeah, fuck you. All right, I gotta go for a P. I will BRB. And we're gonna see if the Frost Breath does anything. That's what we're gonna be seeing in a second. Anyway, BRB, quick little pee break. All right, we're back. Oh. And this is where we're going to beat her. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll give the Frost Breath thingy a shot. We noticed that our Mimic likes to use the dragon incantations the most. So, if our Mimic can get a couple of them off and actually slow her down, that would be kind of sick. We'll obviously try to get some off too. We'll see if we can pull some, get our Mimic to pull some aggro, and then we'll try to get in there. Mistimed it. Ow. Yeah, I knew I was dead there. I mistimed 2 things in a row. Dead. I can make a mistake. That's all I can make. We got a blood loss right as I was trying to freeze her. It didn't slow her down or anything, but that was 1 being casted. We don't know about multiple being casted. That's what we really got to say. Okay, where are you? Perfecto. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh, done it once, didn't happen. I see Kicker looking into reducing or removing requirements for KCIP, but interesting to see how they would fund it with no ads or bits alternatively. I think that was their plan altogether. They wanted to have like it overall open to nearly everybody, but I guess where they'll really make a... I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not fully sure actually. Be interesting to see. Yeah, the payouts are nowhere near as ridiculous as they were when people were posting about them on socials. That was like the first month, 2 months. Since then, they've been drastically reduced. They were way overtuned. 1, 2, poke. That's a lot of tail spins. Too early. Too early. Yeah. +1 that. So many. She's a Texas style boss. Dual centipedes. Heard that about Texas. Is that a regular thing? I have no idea. How do arcane builds hold up in the DLC? Are spells any good? Oh yeah, still really good. Any builds that you previously... So this is one thing I really like about the DLC. Just because the DLC came out and there's all these new bosses and new weapons and new abilities, a lot of people just instantly assume, oh, all the old stuff is now obsolete. Not at all. Your old builds, your cookie cutter builds, your main bread and butter is still going to be really, really good. Yeah, they will still. So that is one thing I like. And a lot of games, you know, you'll grind out, beat all these bosses, get the best armor that took ages to grind, and the best weapons that took ages to grind. And then a game will bring out a DLC, and you'll literally walk into the first room, find a gun in a dumpster, and it's now better than any of your previous weapons. They do not do that in the DLC. All of the stuff is still incredibly well balanced. Everything in the DLC is just an addition to it. The bosses are incredibly more difficult, but all weapons and abilities and stuff are still completely in tune with everything else. So you're not just being, your old builds and old stuff is not just being left behind. What you loved before still is going to be just as good, but you might find some new things that you really enjoy. Me personally, I'm trying to play around with any new toys I can get the second I can get them, so I can see what's some fun shit. We played a lot of Elden Ring, so I'm basically super interested in all the new stuff, just because it's cool. But yeah, you should still be A-okay. Yeah, we need to see if these frost sacks actually reduce your speed or not. I've only got one off so far, so not an accurate test. Stop it. Our attacks are so ridiculous. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Go away! Ow. So yeah, she has the frost buildup on her, but definitely doesn't look like it's slowing her in any way whatsoever. Doesn't seem it. 287 deaths. Big smiles. That's a lot of deaths. It's not just against her. That's in total. That's against every enemy who's fucked me up in this. Which is a lot. Oh, okay. I don't know if... Oh, my PC crashed. The visuals are too much for my computer right now. So we just got a brand new PC, but unfortunately, the graphics card is broken. It plays games, but if too much stuff happens, the PC turns itself off. We currently have a replacement coming for it. but we don't have it right now. So it looks like when she's using all her fancy sparkly spells and I'm using my fancy sparkling spells, my PC goes, nah. Pain. That's like the third game crash during this boss fight, which is super unmotivating because if I'm about to beat her, there is a chance that my PC will turn off before I beat her and it'll be a waste. Smiles. Big smiles. The pain. The pain, man. Too many pixels. Not just as simple as that, unfortunately. Okay. Like, we had 0 crashes yesterday, 0 crashes the day before, 1 crash the day before that, and now multiple here because there is so much stuff going on at the screen at once, clearly. Okay, you're gonna load in. It adds an extra level of unwanted difficulty. That it does. Are you running over here? You guys should get a signal back in a momento. Launch up the game and try to get back in. Yeah, it's so annoying. Wonder if I tweak down some graphical settings just for while we're doing this boss fight. Because throughout the whole DLC, we've only had 1 crash aside from this boss fight. We've had like all the rest of them during this boss fight. I think it's just all of her stuff that's going on, all of her butterflies, all of her spinning moves, and then me casting those magical spells. They're quite demanding. So I'm going to just drop a couple settings down. I have 3 tabs up. All 3 are on this fight. Other streamers also doing it. The freeze spell backfired. It fucking did. It fucking did, man. Yeah, the freeze froze my PC instead. Well, crashed it, but we'll take that instead. It's funnier. It sounds funnier at least. Yeah. You lost progress because your game crashed. I'm aware. Yeah, so for out of the 3 people you're watching currently struggling on the boss fight, who's doing the best so far? Best I got it down to was about 30% HP. Yeah. About 30% HP. Yeah, we're going to tweak some graphical settings real quickly. I'm going to drop everything from maximum down 1. Some changes are not going to apply. Please apply these settings by returning to the main menu. Okay, can do. Just to make sure. Me so far then, I just got here. The others are only about 50% and then immediately died. I've died many times. We just learned that we have to jump one of her attacks. I was like, no matter what way I dodge, the second hit always hits me. Chat was like, have you tried jumping? I was like, that cat. Maybe. And it was. We had to jump one of the attacks. That was literally it. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, we're testing out a little bit of a Frost Dragon Breath to see if that will, see if that'll do anything for us. Kind of, actually, one sec. Let me see something. 1, 2. Yeah, cool. I wanted to make sure I could get the full combo off with 1 single FP bar. If I'm on full FP, I can get the whole thing off. Just wanted to make sure, because I think I need the whole thing if I do want to get the freeze up. So just checking. So I'll absolutely have to drink a flask beforehand. Because if not, I'll only get like the first one and a bit. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Yeet. Yeet. Poke. Well, that was just mean. Cool. Cool. Why does she only do 400 damage to the Mimic, but she does 2,000 damage to me? This is fucking bullshit. The Mimic is a clone of me. He is lesser. I wish she only done 400 damage to me on a single hit. That would be fucking nice. Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus 8 right now. I'm like 240 something. Definitely not slowed her. That's just not very nice now, is it? Well, that's just not very... 289 deaths. Will we kill her before attempt 300? Oh, fuckingly! I really hope so. Because I'm gonna cry if not. Yeah, I'm basically just getting guaranteedly smacked. Is the only thing. When I do the frost breath, I'm taking a smack to the face. Annoying that I miss her after that. Am I meant to jump the second hit? Oh, shit. I honestly didn't even see that attack coming out. I'm going to be cheeky and go for another one. I'm dead. I dodged her slam ability. It still hit me. I dodged it. The game said I didn't though, so we kind of got to go off what the game says. Made the mistake of doing NG12 to get double boss weapons, and now Elden Beast smears me. Elden Ring's difficulty doesn't increase past 7. So if you're on 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 100, it is the exact same difficulty as 7. So just a heads up on that one. Yeah, they capped the game difficulty at NG plus 7. Where in other Souls games, they have not. I don't think they have. I think like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and stuff like that just continuously kept scaling. I might be wrong. I never went insanely high on those games though. But I know for this one, 7 is where it caps. Got a bam from dying. Too early. I could have gotten one more cast off of Swarm of Flies there. Could have gotten 2 more off. If you get hit by the first one, you're getting hit by the second. So beautiful. This should give me some good blood loss here. Wait, that still hit me? One, two, three. I'm not sure what to do about that second tail spinning around after that one. It seems to get me every time. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not... When she does the full spin, I dodge... Oh, maybe I'm meant to jump both of them. Maybe I'm not meant to dodge the first one when she does that. So she does a big, like, full 360 spin where the centipede part hits first, so I dodge that. But then the scorpion tail part hits instantly afterwards, and it's not enough time to dodge. It's not enough time. Like, genuinely. I literally timed the first dodge perfectly, and I am spamming the second dodge as quickly as possible, but she still nails me. It's gotten me every single time. Maybe we gotta jump boat with them. The visual is incredibly similar, though. Gotta get good. What the fuck? I survived with like 1 HP, right? But now I'm Scarlet Rot, so I'm just dead. Yeah. And another death. I never added the last one. Sorry, so we're actually bumped. There we go. 293. Do you need to equip a shield, or are you sticking with this build? Oh, shield's not going to do shit against this girl. No, we're going heavy katana. I'm liking this vibe. Let me in! That right there. I don't know what to do. This one here, and jump. You hit by the first one, you get nailed by all three. First one hits and staggers you, which then just lines you up for the next two. That's one super annoying thing about a lot of bosses. If you get hit by any part of their combo, the rest of it just rinses you. But get good, of course. Let's give Titch a little bit of love. Let's see how they do. Might be nice. Ow. Yeah, by any part of the combo, the rest of it murks you. That's just that. Free. I shouldn't have done the second charged attack, but here we are. Channeling my TikTok advice. Don't get hit. That's a good idea. I'm not doing a very good job at doing that, though. Like, at all. Damn it! Oh, man, I was literally a millisecond away. Very lucky I was just at a range for that. I didn't even see that move. Oh, fuck that move! Okay, that's when she twirls her staff. When she twirls her staff, it's a grab. Okay, I'm alive, I'm dead. +1 dead! Not this boss. It is this boss. My butthole is now very wide. Like, that entire centipede could be placed inside of it. It is quite large. My butthole, that is. I'm not the only person struggling with this, which makes me feel happy. I'm not the only person struggling with this boss. Pretty much everyone who's come into the stream has said the same thing. Oh, good luck. So that makes me feel better or something. I don't know. Makes me feel better or something. So Black Knife Titch is quite aggressive off the beginning, which allows me to get an instant attack off here. I still got hit. That was stupid to go for that. I knew I shouldn't. I just want to see where I can and where I can't get these cheeky little attacks in. That is not when. That's just when I can get a guaranteed big chunk of health in one go. Because except for that, I'm literally getting single light attacks or sometimes some jump heavy attacks. I'm getting no consistent hits on this boss, which makes me sad. Not that I'm missing them, I just don't have the opportunity. And get good. Boss fucked you up sometimes. Respect 4 times just for the boss. What they ended up doing it for you in the end? Okay, get to the side because Black Knife Titch pulls aggro. And 1 and jump. Oh, he didn't do the second one. But you done that attack instead. Thank God I popped that healer. I was dead. Person was right. There was a post on Reddit today saying Black Knife Titch can fuck with some of the bosses and actually give them a chunk of health back. Not just that temporary health they're losing. I think it just happened during that fight. I think it genuinely just happened during that fight. You know what? When in doubt, dung eater out. I'm not the problem. It's my summon that's the problem. That's all. That's all. It's clearly my summon's fault. Not me! Have beat Mesmer yet? Bro, come on. Have you seen me here? Don't want to get hit by the back tail. That's the grab. That was the grab right there. Bro, Dung Eater is pulling aggro like an insane amount of aggro. Uh-oh. I'm getting hit here. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do for that. I haven't figured that one out yet. Didn't mean to cast that. +1 net. Matt, Dung Eater pulled insane aggro during that fight. When Dung Eater was out, she only focused on him. With the other mimics or summons, she usually focused on them, but second eye attack, she instantly goes back to me. That was very interesting. I potentially need to use that opportunity to just spam some attacks on her. Like, just spam some heavy attacks from a distance. Because we got a little bit of distance on that. FP is definitely an issue, so maybe pair you guys together with this. That was very cool. Oh, I shouldn't have cast that right there. I should have saved that. I've done this in the wrong order. I done that in the wrong order. I needed to save that flask. I didn't mean to pop it as I was walking into the room. But yeah, she focuses Dung Eater very heavy. For the double swipe, dodge in and punish it? You think it's the dodge in? That's what I'm doing wrong? I'm like dodging more to the side? Okay, I'll give that a shot, dude. 300? Hey, 300! This is it. We have to beat her right now. Because this is Sparta! Or something like that. Something like from a Disney movie, I think. I don't know. I don't watch that weak ass shit. Ain't my style. So this one here, we know jump to second. aggressive because I don't give a fuck. This hits from this far. Oh, shit. If I do enough of them in a row, I can actually stun her. That's the first time we've seen that. Okay, she barely takes any damage while she's in the air. I think one more and I get a stun. Nah, not while she's in the air. Oh, the butterflies. Okay. 301. That was a good movie too. But we know we can stun her if I get enough of them in quick succession. The FP is not an issue. I want to swap that out. The stamina is actually more of an issue if we want to get as many of them out as quickly as possible. Although... enhanced charge attacks for a short time. That's what we're using here. Make consecutive attacks grow stronger. Maybe... pair that one because we're doing it consistently. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stance in the mixed physique. Will that... so when it says break stance, does that just mean if they're like blocking with a shield, or does that mean actually like breaking like where we can execute them? One way to find out. Because if we pair both of those together and they work the way we think they do, Dung Boy the best, he's doing very good. He's not doing a ton of damage, but he's pulling a lot of aggro. Which means it gets the boss off me and lets me get a few quick heavy attacks off, which is huge. So he's not doing a lot of damage, but he's allowing me to do. I'm basically getting free attacks off because of him. It's kind of huge. To grab. That was too far away. Aggressive. Too far away. I refuse to heal. Back! Half HP without a single heal being popped. I wanted to see if I could get her, staggered there or not. Don't know if that breaks stance the same way I think it does. But I missed a couple because she was just too far out of range. Yeah, equip you. I need to not be that close, but I couldn't not be that close because she was just in my face. So having Dung Boy pull all the aggro is great, but every single one of her moves sweeps the battlefield. So even if she's attacking the Dung Boy and I'm just in proximity, I'm getting hit. So I need to be far enough away where those sweep attacks miss me, but I need to be close enough away where my range attack hits her. But then sometimes when she's a sweep attack, she fucking dashes forward and blah, 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 blah. You know. I wanna change the order of these just for easy usage. Oh, is that a new one? Ooh, this one, Pest Trap, was already really good. This is an additional one? I'm curious about that. Slam and Ezekiel shit. Yeah, I'm curious if this is it just more? It's a good speed as well. Okay. The thing that makes the Pest Strat so good is it hits multiple hitboxes. Don't know if this box has boss has multiple hitboxes. Sorry, brain aneurysm. I've died too many times. But I'm willing to try. Come on, how are you not aggroing him there on that? She's just always at a range for every attack I do. Ow, ow. Nah, I'm just checking. Just in case for some reason the Pest Strat Spears is mad OP and I just didn't realize. Good to test. But no, it's not. In this scenario. Yeah, I think we still stick with our heavy hit boys. I will not falter! I will not fail! Or something like that. I jumped it. I fucking jumped it. I don't want all that HP anyway. Wasted. How did I not get it in time? Ow. moves are fucking beautiful, though. Oh, that was a bit of damage. Ooh, why are you fighting a double-ended dildo? I thought it'd be fun. I thought regrets now, but I thought it would be fun. But hey, here we are. Pain, big pain. Yeah, she messing us up. Now, I can't believe I missed the execute on her. Was I, like, just too slow to get to her? I must have been. I must have just missed it. So that's the thing. Want to be far enough away where I don't get hit, but close enough where, like... My character didn't even stand up yet. Didn't even stand up. OV around too much. I don't know what that means. Like, I literally didn't even get a stand. I get knocked down. I'm not even up yet. Dead. It's like, just one hit me with the first one. Just kill me with the first hit. Why are you teasing me? The first hit has caused my inevitable demise. I forgot what the word was. I dislike this boss very much. You might not have noticed. Okay, I didn't take damage on that one. No grab for you. Okay, he should pull aggro now. Oh, okay, or not. Okay, or not. Wrong flask. Too close. No grab. I need to roll into her is what I was told. Well, that's some bullshit. That's my... How do I avoid butterflies? How do I avoid butterflies? How do I avoid that? How? Like... I don't. I think I just need to, like, iframe dodge it. Like, the whole battlefield is just covered in butterflies. What the fuck do I do? Pain. We're just kind of getting consistently back to the same place, but not really getting any improvement. Let's try some swarm of flies instead of trying to get the stagger. Wrong button. Whoopsie. I jumped that first attack. Give me the blood loss. Give me the blood loss. Curious. The neat thing about blood flies is she can basically just roll out of all of them because of the speed they travel at. The speed they travel at is good and bad. That's what we're currently testing right now. Just see pure blood flies. What happens? What's going on, Adrian? Thanks for the follow, baby. Oh, I should have had that second dodge. Ah, that's not bad. Am I safe here? How do you dodge butterflies? You don't. You don't dodge butterflies. How do you dodge butterflies, man? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do I dodge butterflies? Oh, it's not a little bit. I want to try. Still haven't gotten this map yet. I need to get that. I want to go back over and check out this guy on the hog. I'm making zero progress to this person. I'm getting to stage 2 super regularly, but zero improvement over stage 2. Zero. Plus one death. You don't dodge them? You block them? Nah. My build doesn't have a block button. I think I need to get on my horse straight away to avoid this guy, right? Another one. Can I knock him off his fucking hog somehow? How do I knock him off of it? He's so aggressive. This is Elden Ring DLC. It's basically impossible. I've 100%ed the base game of Elden Ring, and I mean I have 100%ed the base game of Elden Ring. There is nothing left for me to do. I have genuinely collected every item, every talisman, every spell, I have done it. I've gotten every new game plus ending. This is every boss. This is every single boss is this ridiculously difficult. I don't understand it. The game wants you to collect these, like, blessings, but fuck you. Yeah, but fuck you. Horsey? Like, I don't have a chance to even begin the encounter. Like, stop. The tree just ate my hit. Allow me to knock you off your fucking thing. Come on, fall off at 50% health. That was too slow. Motherfucker, man. Some Radahn level shit right there. Proper some Radahn level shit. It's a Dragon Great Katana. My biggest struggle is starting this fight. I don't know what to do at the beginning without getting either smashed into the wall and dying instantly, or getting on my horse and running away and getting smacked, healing, smacked, healing, smacked, healing. That's the only way I know how to start the fight. Get off your horse, equip fingerprint shield in your left, seal in your right, and call Mimic. Yeah, a bit too cheesy, unfortunately. Definitely one way of doing it. Definitely one way. Just let Mimic show it up. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, though. That combo though! Roll too early. Yee, bonk. Yee, bonk. Alive, actually. Stay on my horse a little bit longer after that one. Give me a stagger, come on. I hesitated. Fuck, that fucking hog is quick, man. God, I think his hog kills me more than him. I think his hog hits me like 90% of the hits as opposed to your man. I think he's like 10% of my actual damage I'm receiving. Did you know Mimic can use all your memorized spells? Yes, that's kind of how Mimic works. I've got over 600 hours in this game. And last second. Oh, I didn't dodge last second. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I'm in New Game Plus 8 right now, which is the hardest difficulty. The game's difficulty caps at 7. So New Game 8, 9, 10 is nothing additional. So we're at max difficulty right now, which I regret because the DLC is fucking insane. We need to get more of the Sagittary blessing thingies. I think that's generally the only way to make some of these bosses less impossible. But I do like the challenge. Now that was a wall back. Shut up. Still hit me. Ah, I need to get the time with that down a bit more. Yeah, if I'm gonna break a guard, it's gonna be now. Fucking hog, man. Fucking hell. How do I survive that? It's just... You can't dodge that. You can't do. Am I literally meant to like equip the fucking finger tree shield and just whatever is that what it's called? Finger tree? Whatever the finger shield is and just block it all? Because I don't want to cheese. It's fucking boring. I don't want to do that. Also, I'd still die anyway. Mainly that one. It is dodgeable. Just not by me. I don't give a fuck! I don't give a fuck! Really thought that was going to cause the stagger. Really thought that was going to cause the stagger. Honestly. Unfortunately, I cannot help you with that one, little bear. I am too still searching for that. Yeah, I think what would be more beneficial would be you. I think you'd be more beneficial for us right now. And I will dodge this first attack. That's a lie. I want to just run at him. Whoop! Okay, I failed. Stop it! Stop it! Look at that combo! Fuck off with your shit! Ow. No! Bad puppy! Break shield. Go, 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 go! Nope. This one. that move? Let's try change out Dung Eater and see how somebody else does. But what the fuck was that move, man? God damn. Death. Big death. Still like Dung Eater. Dung Eater is still really, really good. Anybody else? Maybe just Archer boys at a distance pulling some aggro? Any summons just be like, maybe. I kind of want to see. This guy spams arrows, right? I'm kind of curious. Make sure we got this pop. Dragon Great Katana or something like that. How is that not a fucking dodge? That damage triggered a second after I fucking... Okay, so Archer. One shot. Dead. Well done. Okay, yeet. Thought I might have jumped over his attack. That's one cool thing about the Dragon Slash ability. You do jump off the ground, and with low sweeping attacks, you actually do avoid them. The guy sitting on top of a hog, believe it or not, does not do low sweeping attacks. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? 317 deaths! So many, not against this guy, in total. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought that maybe the Archer might have done a thing. But here we are. Here we are. Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. Bro, he just one-hit stunned the Black Knife Ditch. Mega combo and bang. I genuinely haven't had an opportunity to heal yet. I did not have an opportunity to heal that entire time. There was not a... If I healed at any point there, I was instantly dead. Am I missing something with this guy? This guy seems incredibly impossible. The other bosses we fought, I see opportunities. I'm not seeing it here. It just seems like you're getting fucking murdered is all that seems to be happening from this. Am I missing something? He literally one-hits a +10 Black Knife Ditch. Like, what? Excuse me? Like, what? That seems weird to me. Are we completely missing something? don't fucking know. Look at that. I have just under 2,000 HP. Can't do anything. I was reading my fucking physics flask. Get out because if I dodge, I die. How crazy is that? If I dodge, I die. How stupid is that? If I dodge this boss's attack, I die. What? How mad is that? Blocked it and it still nearly killed me. I gotta just block it. I gotta just block it. So sometimes that hit hits you twice. So basically, he charges into you and hits you. That's the hit. Done. But sometimes he charges into you and the hit counts twice. So the block then inevitably becomes useless. So if you dodge it, you die. If you block it, sometimes you block it. Other times you block it and still get hit. I don't really understand too much why, but that's the game. This is the worst boss in the game. This guy is stupid. I've enjoyed a lot of the very difficult bosses in the game so far, like really, really have. But this guy is genuinely fucking stupid. It's okay, I didn't want that heal anyway. What am I not getting with him? Like, I'm trying the cheesiest tactic in the world, and even that's doing nothing to him. Like, what am I missing? Like, can we make you fall off the edge? Is there a specific build that just fucks this guy up? Think I can just run him to death? Because I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's faster than me. it! Where's my mimic? Where is my mimic? Does anybody see a lost mimic? He's lost and all alone and doesn't know what to do. Please, look out for a mimic. I've literally gotten him to his stage 2 once. One time, and that is it. Oh, found my mimic. He's just chilling at the edge of the map. Yeet, yeet. Hey, yo, mimic. Can you do something so this guy falls off the map? No? Okay, cool. Thanks, mimic. Appreciate you. The cheesy's using Moog's scepter, his spear, in the walls of the start. He gets stuck. Use the mimic in the second phase. In the walls. Which walls? Yeah, in which walls? And I put these back on. I was just trying to see how bullshit we could make it. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Okay, well that was cool. Okay, that was pretty tight looking. That was kind of tight. New spell, who dis? Let me see. How much points in fate do we need for you? 46. God damn. Blackblade is one of the top-notch incantations in the game. It's so solid. Not what we're looking for. Golden Vow. Flame grant me the thingy. Flame grant me strength. And that's just buffs for you. Don't care about that. Oh, I can use you for a heal. Oh, I'm going to put that on. I didn't even know that was a thing. Poison, enchant stuff. Alleviate build-up of poisons and scarlet. Oh, nice. Can't use you. That's just blessing. Silent footsteps. All different types of negation. Poison, bleed, sleep for self. Poison. Okay, and offensive. Swarm of flies. Dragon slam. And big boy decay. I kind of want to put this on because it's kind of funny. Did you poop today? I did. I usually poop right before the stream. Right. Where's my weapons? Where's my super suit? And here's our big boy. It is a nice looking weapon. And then we need to put our seal in our offhand. Seal, 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 seal. You for the dragon communal stuff. And then take you off because we were using you. And that should still keep us medium and everything. Yes. This guy is just unforgiving. So when you go in, turn left around the corner and hug the wall. When he charges, then run to the other side of the wall and repeat. So to the opposite side of this, and then to the opposite side of this. Is that what you're telling me? Is that correct? Just before I attempt to do something and absolutely get fucking wrangled. All right, like the second I go in, just instantly run for it. I'll give it a shot. Doesn't hurt. Might have waited too long there, but I wanted to see. So then you stand here and do Moog's thingy? Obviously, I went too far at the corner there, so he unaggroed from it. Okay. I don't even think I have enough points to use Moog's spear right now. I have, like, next to nothing in Arcane. Does Moog's staff require points in Arcane? Or is it just strength? We'll have a look now. Because I'm sick and tired of this guy, and I genuinely am not seeing an opportunity to kill him. It requires a minimum of 27 points in Arcane. I have 16. I might be able to temporarily equip it with... That gets Arcane up to 21. Oh, and that covers both of them. Do I have anything else that does Arcane? None of these do any Arcane. Because we obviously have Strength, Dex, Intellect, Fate, but there's not one for Arcane here. None of these do anything for Arcane. This is Potency. Seeing if I have anything that could help me just get up to that number real quick. Now, most I can get up to right now is 21, unless there's a helmet that gives me... This gives me a couple more points of Arcane. Gets me up to 24. You also get me up to 24 in Arcane. You get me up to 22 in Arcane. Not as useful. Oh. 29. There we go. Don't really know what kind of damage I'm going to get off with this, but we'll see. Because I don't have very many points in Arcane, and that's where all the damage is done. We got some talismans that buff the other stuff, so maybe. Wait until he pops around this corner, I take it. No. And then we wait a second. You don't know what 27 Arcane? We're in New Game plus 8 right now, so that's the thing I'm afraid of. He has unstuck himself. Did I do it wrong? Because honestly, if to beat this boss I have to cheese him, I'm okay with this. This guy is literally fucking bullshit. This boss is genuine bullshit. So I'm very much okay with this. I'll cheese the fuck out of this guy. Let's see what happens if I just stand here. No, straight out from that. I want to see if I have to actually go all the way to the other one. We gotta try and trap him. So did I do anything wrong, or just sometimes he just makes his way out? Maybe I gotta wait a little bit longer on one side. Maybe I was too quick. Because I'm 100% down to cheese this little bastard. Sick of him. Nice that we can do this to avoid his opening attack, though. Wait a second. Let him just continuously charge into the wall, maybe. And now come back. I'm not hitting him. Okay, I'm hitting him now, which means he's further down than he previously was, I guess. He's about to come out. See how bullshit this guy is? One-shots you around the wall. But definitely better. I mistimed one of my things, but we could have definitely got him to the half point there. You don't need to go that far? Oh, okay, cool. Then I shan't. Summon your Mimic also. I was told to save it for phase 2. Your Mimic will pull him out from around the wall. Because the Mimic won't use line of sight in his favor. None of these are hitting. Last one hit for fucking 500 points. Yeah, and he's about to break out. I didn't need to actually drink that. Can we get him stuck again? Can we, like, rinse and repeat it? Don't do him dirty like that. This guy literally one-shots through walls. He can suck a dick. He can suck a dick. That's what this guy can do, okay? This boss is so fucking bullshit. I'm tired of dying to him. 324 total deaths right now. Damn. Yeah, that just shows you how ridiculous this guy fucking is. That's not close enough. Stamina. I thought we were about to swap sides. He doesn't register hits if he's charging for some reason. Okay, so I'll listen out for his charge. If I hear him charging, I just won't use it then. Gotcha. Yeah, so he's immune while he's doing his charging. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Use Opaline for a get out of one-shot card. I don't know what Opaline is. Probably handy information, but I don't know what that is. Okay, definitely not charging. Oh, wait. And done. Again. Stay in one of the corners. This boss is so bullshit. You can't even fucking cheese him, man. You can't even cheese him. He's so stupid. Oh, I actually do know what Opal tier is now that you've said it. You're talking about in the Wondrous Physique. Like this one or something, isn't it? Increased fire attacks as this blood fire for this thing. Like, genuinely, can't even cheese him correctly. And even if we get him to stage 2 with this, he's still going to just one-shot me anyway. I just like this guy. Do this just because. Fucking with the mimic to care about me. I wanted to see. Mimic must have cast one at the exact same time as me. We just had like a double blood loss at the exact same time. Should be stage 2. Double Great Stars works wonders against him. I'm on New Game Plus 8. Nothing works wonders against any boss in this DLC at New Game Plus 8. That was fun to play around and see how it worked. But yeah, all the effort I'm putting in to cheese him, I can get him to stage 2 with about the same amount of hassle. Yeah. What helmet do we have on again? We were rocking... Where's my big old straw hat? Not a straw hat, but you know, it's a metal hat. And physical damage, non-physical damage, absolutely required. And I've got all my spells back on. Yeah. Oh, I need to change my Wondrous Physique. We'll leave the Opal one on for now. Might be handy. So one good thing that we've learned from this is we've learned how to avoid his opening attack at least. What kind of headphones you wearing? These are Sennheiser HD 700s. Yes, we at least know we can do this and get a guaranteed start. Let him charge again. That missed. That charge is absolute fucking stupid. Because it triggers twice. That would have been nice if it staggered him. do like that move. I just have to take that to the face. There's nothing I can do. Wow. That was a bug. For some reason, he didn't damage me. This guy. I genuinely hate this guy. His charge attack is honestly a flip of a coin if you survive it. There is zero skill behind avoiding it. At least is what I say to make myself feel better. There probably is. I just haven't been able to figure it out. But I am pretty new to Elden Ring. I just have over 600 hours in this game, and I've literally 100% in the base game. Like, 100% in it. Every single possible thing I've done. But what do I know? I dislike this guy so fucking much. I would love to punch him in his fucking tits. So much. You're not my dad! Come on, do second charge. No. Surprised I'm alive. With the back kick. Like, in stage 2. So I can get him stage 2 regularly, but it's random as shit. Haha, fat bitch. Just catch the fucking stagger already. Yeet! That charge, it is so random if you survive it. Gotta get those blessings up. You've clearly only hopped into the stream as in like 0.1 of a second ago, but we literally open every fight with that. But anyway, thank you for telling me to do what I'm doing already. Always nice. I just need to die a bazillion times. 329 deaths so far. Big plays. It's bull. That I hate that move so much. Have you tried jumping? Bro, he's like 12 foot tall. How high do you think my character can jump? I assume you think I can jump 12 foot in height. My character jumps that high. Decent jump. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's all right. That's a decent jump for carrying a sword this side. That's actually quite impressive. But, yeah, nah. Ugh. Yeah, nah. The only way rolling into him works is if you get a perfect iframe, which is literally a frame perfect, like immunity frames. That's what iframes stand for. You guys already know that. The best tactic for this boss is to get his health before zero yours. That's what he said. I read that weird as well. Did I not roll enough there? Like, I just done like 18 rolls in a row. Like, did I need to do 19? Was that the mistake? 18 rolls during his infinite combo attack wasn't enough. Of course, I was meant to do 19 rolls in a row. Obviously. How stupid of me. This is literally the worst boss fight out of any FromSoft game I've ever played. And I've played all except for Sekiro and Bloodborne. Never on the PlayStation when it was out, so yeah. Guys, poop. Yeah, it was the 19 rolls. Who would have guessed? Just look at the damage on every single hit. Just roll into him. Just roll into him, it's easy. Fuck your pig. Or whatever the fuck that ugly monstrosity of an animal is. Into the boss. Doesn't do anything. His charge is fucking broken. There's gotta be a different way. There's gotta be a different way. Honestly, if we got rid of that charge ability, the boss fight would be significantly... It'd still be difficult. Don't get me wrong. Significantly difficult. But be significantly less difficult. Mimic user. Mimic user! That's what you sound like. That's you. Fucking annoying. Yeah. I'm currently on 10 blessings, which I'd like to assume is a decent amount. This is what New Game Plus 8 looks like. Near impossible. Near impossible. That missed. That missed. Hey, let my mimic cast his fucking spell. Okay. Okay. Have you fought Mesmer? Yep. You fought most people so far. Don't know what to say. He's broken. The cheese worked for you. Yeah, just unfortunate because I'm on New Game Plus 8. Getting him to phase 2 just using Mog's spear doesn't really work. But if you're like in maybe non-New Game or New Game Plus 1, then yeah, you could probably get him to phase 2 pretty quick with Mog's spear. But New Game Plus 8, nothing does a lot of damage. Nothing does any damage. This is a great katana upgraded to plus 10 with 60 points in strength and dex. Pretty much the soft cap for it. And I can't do any damage. And that's including Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. And a Mimic. And a fucking Wondrous Physic, which doesn't really buff. It does some consistent damage shit. Charge attacks. Loves my charge attack. Kind of nice. But yeah, if I could like unroll from New Game Plus 8, that would be great. Okay, he's gonna spam his stupid ass ability, isn't he? That charge is so broken. It's so broken. Didn't dodge it. Didn't have time to dodge it. Didn't do that much damage to me though, which was kind of nice. He says. He goes up into the sky for phase 2, where he's just as stupid as before. Cool. Has anybody actually fought this guy on horseback? Juke. I hate this fight. What the fuck is he doing? Ah! That's the first time I've seen that move. I guess maybe that's happened when you stay on horseback for too long. I like that they allow you to summon your horse, but I genuinely think you're dead if you get on your horse. Am I wrong? Am I missing an attack? Has anybody done it? You know what we should do? We should... I've died to this guy so many times. I should probably know his name. I don't even know what his name is. I've literally just like tunneled that out of my brain. Just nope. No thank you. Holy shit. We've been fighting this guy for way longer than I realized. So far today in Elden Ring, we have done... This was a 6-hour stream. In those 6 hours, we went and got a new weapon. We have continued around this area of the game. We explored around here a little bit. We made our way over to here. Failed this boss a few times. Went and leveled up. Came back. Done significantly better against this boss. The Centipede Lady. She's kind of cool. I think the Centipede Lady's boss fight is cool. It's very difficult, but very cool. I see potential of beating that. We got it down to 30% health a couple times. A little bit more practice, and I believe I can definitely get her in there. But we decided, hey, we're going to leave her for a second because I wasn't progressing anymore. I was just consistently doing the same thing. So I was like, right, let's leave her for a second, and we'll come back to her. So like, fuck it, let's go see what the Hog Boy's like with this new current build. And yeah, that's everything I've done today. So did you catch everything I've done? I got a new weapon, and I leveled my character a few times. 6 hours of gameplay. I got a new weapon, which I got within the first 30 minutes of the stream. And I leveled up a few times. I went to Mog's Palace and just used the sacred thingy. That is all I've done in 6 hours today. That is it. Aside from that, Every hour was spent dying to this bitch. I really do like that boss fight. Dying to your one over here, should I say, sorry. And then coming back and chancing arm with this guy. Honestly, this guy's fight here is so stupid. Like, the Centipede Lady is incredibly difficult and hard, but it's a good boss fight. There's potential, a lot of timing required, a lot of move sets, absolutely possible to beat her. The Hog guy is fucking bullshit. It is bullshit. Honestly, one of the worst bosses in not just Elden Ring, one of the worst bosses in any game I've ever played. I'm not just saying that because I'm triggered and I died a lot of times soon, but that might have something to do with it at the same time as well. Might just be because I'm a little bit triggered. Who knows? Use the dodge talisman, make it easier for the boar. The fact that you need to put on it, honestly, that's a good call. But the fact that you literally need to put on a specific talisman just to try give you a little bit of an edge against the boss is kind of funny. But what's even the name of that talisman? Does it not make you take overall more damage though? Yeah, improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. So it increases the window of your dodge. Yeah, but honestly, that hit does so much damage to us. Maybe. I'm going to put that talisman on, so that way next time we come back, we'll see if it gives us any more luck or not. Until then, that is going to be us done for today. I'm actually not going to be live tomorrow, so I usually stream every days but Wednesdays and Thursdays. Wednesday and Thursdays are the days we don't stream. This week, I'm not streaming Tuesday and Wednesday instead, so I will be live Thursday. So I'm just swapping my days by one. That's basically it. So no stream tomorrow, but back live Thursday and Friday. So usually no streams Thursday. We're just swapping Tuesday and Thursday around this week. Mammy Amp is over for a couple of days. It's our first time coming over to England to see baby Ash and see the new house and everything. So, yeah, we're swapping the days around there just so that way we can be a little bit accommodating, of course. Until then, I'm going to go watch some tutorials on how to fucking cheese this boss because I'm fucking sick of it. I'm also going to play Elden Ring on my Steam Deck and go farm ruins in Moog's area. What level am I on right now? We're level 244. I'm coming back level 500. I'm staying up until 5 a.m. tonight, playing on my Steam Deck, just farming Moog, the people in Moog's dynasty area. Fuck. Until then, thank you for tuning in. See you guys back on Thursday for the next stream. And until then, have a good rest of your day. Later, nerds. Bye. Have I mentioned this boss is a fucking bitch? Don't know if I have. Just wanted to leave off on that final note. I would genuinely prefer to play For Honor for the entire day than continue to fight this boss. But I'm going to continue to fight the boss because I'm an idiot.